Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. How is it going? Hello, Mr. Icy and Artie. Welcome to the stream, boys. How's it going? Here we go, Sakema's boy. We're gonna see what we're gonna be able to do today, man. We are, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We have a big ass bottle of water today to keep us a little bit hydrated. Speed run Sakema's after yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. Okay, we're gonna try it out for sure. I'm excited to try it out again and see what we could do. So I'm going to start with that just so we can warm up the day a little bit, and then we're going to do some maps, okay? But yeah, we'll see, dude. I'm excited for today. Just when I was thinking of where you are, here I am. We always do this, me and you, man. Whenever you are about to see if we're live, we go live. Finally solved issue I had in my code. Don't even ask what it was. No worries. We all do those brain farts. By the way that you're saying it, it seems that it was a brain fart, so it's fine, man. It's all good. All right, what are you boys up to, huh? What have you been doing last night and today? Okay, so I'm gonna try and do the. We're gonna start with this one, and I'm gonna try and put some logic into this. Obviously, Artie, you're welcome to help out, but I'm going to see if my memory is going to serve me well today with what we learned yesterday. But we should be able to do it a lot easier than before. A big brain fart, I see. It's all good, man. We've all been there, all done that. Okay. Easy peasy here. All right. Sacred water. Good. 264. So I remember that minor afflictions, we don't want them random. We want to get shit that makes sense with our build. I'm going to keep on going without the chaos inoculation. I remember that. Random afflictions, we want to avoid them. We want to avoid getting any kind of affliction that we can. We want to prioritize getting water. We want to try and boost up our damage. I remember it's good. Our movement speed is good. Reducing their damage is also very good. Some traps are good. I don't get why no CI. Yeah, me neither, but it's fine. I use it and all fine. I think I just need a little bit more experience. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. No. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. No. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I remember you told me, you said yesterday, but this is not a problem, but we were towards the end of the run. So, damage from an enemy hit. I think compared to the rest, I think this is my choice. I'm going to try and go a little bit more with gut feeling today instead of relying on chat that much, because if we want me to ever farm this shit and try and make some divines out of it, then I need to understand what I'm doing, and I need to make mistakes, by the way, dude. I do need to make mistakes so I can learn, like the ones that we did yesterday with the traps. But yeah, okay, 3 and don't get hit. Okay, good that I see my logic is correct so far. We're doing good. We get more of this water. Then we can go to the large fountain, and we are forced to go here, which I think is okay. For large water fountain, I think we need it as early as we can, right? As much water as we can. Because after this, we're going to have 2 choices. So I think it's good. We're going to go this one. So this is, I need to learn their names as well. If we're going to do something, we need to do it correctly. So as far as I remember, this is called the Hourglass, right? So this trial is the Hourglass. The Chalice is the one that we kill the rares. Those two I remember. The Ritual I remember is the ones with the portals that we need to kill the dudes that are guarding the portals. And then there's another one that is the Escape. I think the Escape is with the traps, correct? I swear I heard the follow button. I don't know if somebody followed. But I didn't get an alert for some reason. Let me just double check. I swear I heard the alert for follow. Call me Gwyn. Gauntlet is the one full of traps. Escape is the crystals. Oh, I see. Okay, so, okay. Great. Escape is the crystals. Gotcha. Thank you, Call me. I don't know if I got like a follow or something, but I didn't get the alert. I cannot see it on the active feed here. Let me just double check what's going on. Uno momento, por favor, chat. 1 second. Okay. You followed? Why did I not get it? Do I need to, what do I need to do? Can I refresh this? No, I can't. That's so weird. All right, let me close this and try that again. Nope. I don't have a new follow request from you. That's weird. You guys cannot see this. Let me see. Oh, I have it here, but I don't have it here. What? Every day there's something new that's not working with this system. I don't see it either. Yeah, it's weird. Like if I show you here, look. If I show you here, I see it, right? I see it. But on my little thingy, I don't think I'm going to be able to show you this. Wait, can I show you this? Yes, you can. There. This is what I see in my monitor, by the way, chat. This is the first time that I managed to show you this. It's going to be a little bit weird for you to see, but you can see over here, this is the last one. I don't have a new follow. That's weird. Anyway. And here I see it. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you. Call me Gwyn. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. My OBS has been weird lately too. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I do stream both Twitch and YouTube. So I do have like a multi-chat. So it's easier for me because I only have one monitor and I'm not going to be able to see everything. So both my activity feed and my multi-chat are combined. So, and it's a new plugin for OBS that Stream Elements is doing. So I don't know if this shit is going to refresh. Let me try and pause and then restart it. One monitor only? Yeah, unfortunately. I had two, but one of them I gave it to Mrs. Scorpius. One for gaming and one for chat? Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I have one monitor for the game, which is in front of me here. And then I have another one for everything else. So yeah, good morning, Unheard. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, sorry about that. I got distracted a little bit. But call me Gwyn. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you have a beautiful Friday, dude. It's Friday today. Let's go, man. We're hyped up for the games today, for the grind. We'll see if we're going to manage to do the trial easily today. Just to catch up anybody who hasn't been here on in the stream lately, we haven't done Trial of Sechemus for 3 months probably. Last time that I completed the whole thing was 2.5 months ago with my monk, and I've only done it like twice. So this is a new build that we started 2 days ago. We're doing really good with the build, but I don't remember jack shit for the trial. I haven't been big with the trials. Okay, so here we have a nice little choice because both of them are Hourglass, which is easy. And I remember the pledge. We always want to go and check out what the pledges are. I know that yesterday you guys wanted me to go for merchants always, but this has 50% increased merchant prices. I think this is terrible. Tell them about the non-crit gem you used on this build. Yeah, insane day yesterday, man. Like, I was blasting through maps, grinding as if there's no tomorrow, killing absolutely everything in front of me. Meanwhile, I have Controlled Destruction Support Gem on my Spark. For anybody who doesn't know what Controlled Destruction does, it increases your damage, but it denies you from doing any crit. Side note, this build is crit. I'm playing a crit Spark build. Yeah, that was funny to discover it yesterday. Our damage like tripled or some shit whenever we found that out. Okay, so here we have 3 choices if we go with this pledge. We have Enfeeble. We don't like that. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. This is probably the best affliction, but it's the best. It's the worst result. We're just getting a bronze key. You have no armor. This is not bad either, but it's again a bronze key. And I'm not going to go for Hungry Fangs. I don't even have a silver key. But the 2 best choices here, I think we shouldn't go for them, man. We have 50% increased merchant prices and Enfeeble for merchant and water. I think they're both very, very bad. I think no armor is the best one. That's what we're going to go for. Let's do the pledge and go for no armor. I think that makes more sense. I see Artie agrees as well, so that's good. I wish you lived here. I could get you a second monitor easy for 100 euros. Odyssey. Ooh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm going to try and save up some money to get another monitor. I really underestimated how much I'm going to need. Like a third monitor, sorry. So 1 gaming, 1 for you guys, and then 1 for browsing. Because right now what I'm doing is, if I need to copy a build, it's bad, dude. Like, I need to minimize my whole OBS. Minimize the chat so I'm not going to be able to read something just so I can browse on the web. That's pretty funny. Regarding the no crit, I know, Unheard. It was insane. It was, I was laughing for a good like 10 minutes. It was insane. And that's where I think this build is dangerously overpowered. Because you go full crit build and you're still annihilating every single map as if nothing's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even feel anything. It's not as if I was going to the maps and I was like, wait, I'm not dealing damage. There's something wrong with my support gems. We randomly found it, by the way. Okay, so here we have Guinea Key when you're afflicted. Reduced honor restored. No. Remove 20 sacred when you take damage. Gain a random minor. No. Take this. No, I'm just going to skip this one. That's my logic here. And we're going to go for no armor. First, oh, I had to select one for the damage. First one was okay. I think it's also okay to skip that, right? Take one-time damage. Yeah, it's okay. All right, what do we have here? You're always taken to the room you select. Oh, you're not always taken. Okay, I'm just going to go on this one. I don't care about this. Let's just do that. We didn't gain or give everything. Restore it later. Yeah, the key. Okay. As I said, if I do stuff and it's the wrong thing, it's okay. As long as you explain to me why it was wrong and I understand my mistake, it's fine. It's okay. We don't want to fully optimize this specific run, you know? But also, yesterday, bro, I was closing in on to 9 hours of streaming, so I was very tired. I had a lot of pressure as well from, obviously, there was... I was trying to speed things up so I can finish. So today, I think it's going to be a lot easier with the Sakemis runs. We'll see. Got another bronze key here, and we go for the boss. Nice. That was pretty fast. All right. That was it. First one done. Yeah, I am getting myself one next week because I need it for work. Plus, I have you on my second monitor instead of using my laptop as my second monitor. Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm going to try and save up some money as well so I can get a decent monitor too. Who is done? I saw nothing. Yeah, me neither. That was too quick. We've got 1.3k water, by the way. Okay, here is where I want to see if I remember correctly. So We are looking for, let me see, monsters deal 20% less damage. You can see an additional room ahead. I think this is a priority, if I remember yesterday. Then we're going to go for Ornate Dagger. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go Scrying Crystal. Then I'm going to go Ornate Dagger. Sanguine Vial. 30% less maximum life. So this is 360. This is not that great. Yeah, I think I'm just going to follow my gut feeling here. Scrying Crystal, I remember, is very important. So I'm going to grab that one. Ooh, Orbala Statuette is really good as well, too. I remember. So do we have enough for everything? Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. It's good, but it's only for this floor. Yo, Scorpius, thanks for the YouTube guide. Helped me a lot. Hey, King Norlamin, thank you very much for the feedback, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'm really happy that that those guides worked for you, man. Really happy for it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to skip the river for today, for now at least. I'm going to go Ornate Dagger as a second option for sure. On this floor, meh. Yeah. I don't think that's the best one right now. So I'm going to get the two main priorities. I'm going to go for Sanguine Vial here as well. And we've got another 361. We're going to do deal less damage. 50 honor restored, no. Yeah, 50% more defenses. I think that doesn't help us. Assassin's Blade doesn't help us. I'm going to go for this one. Or maybe we don't need to because we have like a shit ton of honor. Maybe we can just keep the water. Keep the water. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I think we're good. Excellent. Cool. Let's keep going. Not bad, not bad. Let me just double check to make sure that my OBS is not... Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see, I want to make sure that OBS is not trolling me now. Okay, good. Maybe Merchant again, first two stages. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so somebody said before, I think it was Call Me Gwen. So you said, I just want to remember what they are. So Chalice are the rares. Escape is the crystals. That's 2. Hourglass is the easy one with the hourglass. So that's 3. Then we have the Gauntlet, which is for the traps. And I think that's basically it. 4? How many are there? Gauntlet is the traps. Escape is the crystals. Hourglass is the hourglass. Chalice is the rares. Yeah, I think that's basically it. No merchant in the first floor. We can go for large sacred water here. These two are bad. We can go here. And then we have... we can get a boon here as well. But then we're forced into these two. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. We're going to need to choose one of these two. Imagine in-game info about it. Yeah. So when you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor one. I think this is very bad. Then we have monsters have 50% increased maximum life. And then this one is monsters deal 30% more damage. I think I'm okay with the maximum life, dude. I think. Because we already have the Sanguine Vial. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. Or maybe we can go deal more damage? I don't know. Yeah, never take. So I think the first one we never take, right? Okay, so let's just start with this and then we're going to think a little bit more later on. Personally, if I wasn't streaming right now and I was just doing it myself, I would probably just go with more health on the monsters. Because we already have the Sanguine Vial that's reducing it by 30%. So from the normal life that they have, it's as if they're gonna only get 20% up. You know what I mean? So... increase maximum life. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with that one. And then we have easy choices here. But this one cannot get me to the water. That's the... that's why I wanted to do the next one, so I can see what's gonna be the next one here. We have Shrine with Honor that we don't really care about. Bronze Key, that's meh. So I would love to go to this water here. So maybe 30% more damage. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, well, whatever. We can get the boon, I guess. We can get the boon, then go for the water here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever I wanted to do. I always skip the escape ones. I don't know why, but I get such bad lag in PoE2, so I just take damage from that. Wait, the escape ones? The escape ones are the crystals. You're talking about the gauntlet. So I just learned that the gauntlet is the one with the traps. If that's the one you're talking about on Hurt. Yeah, I don't like the traps either, if that's what you're talking about. With the traps. Yeah. So gauntlet is the traps. Haven't run one in a while. Yep. Okay, let's grab the boon. Restore whatever of your honor on entering boss room. That's good. That's okay. Let's go for the chalice here. Rares. Not bad. You can always use Frostwall Blink to skip past the gauntlet. I've heard about that yesterday, actually. I said that I'm gonna try it, but I completely forgot about that tech. But yeah. Kring, apparently it's a thing that we could do. I don't like gauntlets as well, usually chalice or crystal. Yeah, hourglass is really easy for spark as well. But I definitely want to try out that Frostwall thingy. Ooh, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for the bronze key here, and then we're gonna go for the merchant. And then we're gonna go for the water. And then hope that one of these two is gonna be good. I think this is the perfect path. I don't care about honor right now. Don't care about these two. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. So this path. Or this path, whatever. Let's just go bronze key here. Traps is also the longest one. Yeah, Test of Time Gauntlet is free. Yeah, map forgot to spawn monsters. How it appeared. True, yeah, again, here. It's gonna be the same. That's why I always try and go for the hourglass if things are good. It's very, very easy for the spark. I always keep wanting to say mage. I'm just gonna say, yeah, whatever. The sparkress. Easy. Let's get that one done as well. We go for the merchant next. I didn't even see what I clicked. Oh, yeah, there you go. The gauntlet. King, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you have a good Friday, man. All right, so if I blink here, no, stop it. Okay, blinking is decent. We just surpass everything. But I just didn't program it and schedule it correctly there. Okay. Let's get this one done here. Let's move over this side. We don't have the speed that we had yesterday. Hopefully we get something good with it. Afternoon, Mr. Lucas, and happy Friday to you yourself, my man. Hello, hello, hello. How's your day been? I always get hit with these traps, dude. Every single time. Okay, this one's a little bit easier. Not bad. I just need to get used to the tempo and the speed of these things. What is that? What's happening here? Is this supposed to work like that, or is it just bugged? What is going on? Yeah, that's weird. Let's go over here. Levers here. Okay. They said rolling dodges it. Yeah, but blink just goes through it. It's always like that. Oh, I see. It's bugged. Okay. Good. You? I'm doing great, Lucas. I'm just yeah. I'm excited for today's stream. It's a Friday, so it's always nice being a Friday. Doing good, my man. All right, we'll go to merchant. Let's see what do we have here. Do we have anything for movement? Monsters deal 20% less damage. 50% reduce merchant prices. I think this should be the first one, and then we have Harefoot. So I'm just gonna go with my instinct, chat. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes. It is what it is. We learn. Silver Tongue is gonna be the first one that we get here. Then I'm gonna go for movement speed. Okay. Wish if could just hurry up and get to the 27th. I know, Lucas, right? I'm really excited for that as well. They heard there was a streamer coming through, so turned off those traps. Hey, let's go unheard. Imagine if that was true, dude. I don't think I care about this one. These are not amazing. So my first instinct you're found is increased by 10% on room completion, removed when you purchase something from the merchant. So maybe we can just get one more thing and then grab this and then not do another merchant so we can get a little bit more of this and just stack them up a little bit. That's my personal... I don't like the lacquer here or the fright mask. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this one. I purchased it already. I cannot get anything else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose it for now. 20% less damage. I don't really like that one with this build, man, because nothing hits me. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die from the last boss, or I'm gonna die from the traps. Monsters usually never hit me. Okay, so now we have you and your minions deal 40% less damage, or the merchant offers 50% fewer choices. Reduce max honor later. Yeah. What I usually do is whenever Silver Chalice is there, I grab it so I can hopefully get the major boon where you can't get afflictions. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It's good. That's a good call. I'm gonna try and remember that. You got the most important boon, so we want fewer choices. Sure, so we can go with this one. So I'm gonna go with the water into this. Okay, water's next. Less choices, I would think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's an hourglass. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Get some more water here, 150, not bad. Offers 50% fewer options. Go here. Let's make sure we don't trigger those. We got some movement speed, so that's not bad. Okay. Let me be careful a little bit here. I don't want to get hit by these. Okay. A little bit more patience here. There we go. That should work. The lever is over this side, so I'm just going to go down here. There we go. Done. I'm opening the chests in the trials because I remember my second divine ever was from a chest from the trials. So I always try my luck here. Okay. This is a little bit tricky here. Let's be a little bit patient. I'm going to go all the way north. I don't know if that's the way to go, but... Okay, that was very close. One more. Okay, good. There it is. You can dodge roll through fireballs. Okay, let's try that out then. Let me try that out. I see. Oh. Oh, we could just spam this shit? Nah, I'm just getting hit. It's fine, whatever. It's okay. Good thing to see that it actually works, so we can try it out. Through 1 into... Yeah. Pledge. Let's see what the pledge is here. Through or into. Yeah. So which character are you going to level up first in the new update? I think I'm going to go with the new class, Huntress. If we only have one, I'm going to go with the Huntress, so I can speed run the leveling campaign, so I can be able to provide you guys with a leveling guide as soon as I can. Gain a random major boon, take physical damage. What's my... Yeah, my honor is pretty low, but I think that is still good. I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do that one. I have no idea what it gave me. Minor? Oh, major. Restore 40 of your honor on room completion. I think 40 is too low, but whatever. Because you eat traps again? Yeah, I know. I wanted to try that, the dodging thingy. Let's put an orb for this dude and one orb for that dude. There we go. Done. They never existed. Cool. We just put everything in here. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the room. And we don't. Cool. Alright, let's see what Babala has. I think I will stick with Merc and see what the new Ascendancy is. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they're going to do something good with the Mercenary. 50% more Sacred Water found. This is actually really good, the rivers. Let me just see the other choices. The problem that I have here is that if I pick something, if I buy something, I'm going to lose the upward path. Your Sacred Water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Traps are slower. Traps deal 50% reduced damage. That's bad. Something decent is the rivers and the pearl. I think it's not crazy though. I could do without, to be honest, and just stack a little bit more of the sacred water. Or actually, I wouldn't mind getting this because it's just give me is MVP for you. True. But remember, you have 50% fewer choices. Yeah, that's true as well. Hmm. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. I'm not gonna waste the water now. Superior gold, superior gold. There's nothing here. I always love slower traps. Yeah, I think I'm okay. It's nothing insanely crazy that I'm skipping on. It's fine. I'm just gonna skip the purchase for now, and just hopefully we get a merchant somewhere in the middle of this whole run. We have one here. Let's honor. All right, we have silver, gold. We could do a ritual. You're not always taken to the room you select. I don't like that one. Monster deals 30% more damage. Traps are faster. 50% increased merchant prices. And 25% less maximum honor. Maybe? Maybe that? Merchant prices. This is bad. It's going to practically mean we're not going to be able to buy a lot of stuff. So no. I don't like this one either. Monster deal 30% more damage. I mean, they're never going to hit us. So it's not a bad call. But we're going to be skipping on a gold key. For sacred water. And then here, we're going to go for restoring the honor with ritual. Then we have two choices. I would actually prefer going the top honor because we then have three choices to choose from instead of two. But in order for me to go there, I need to go in one of these three. Maybe less maximum honor would do. Yeah, I think... Okay, I'm going to go and do the gold key. Okay. I think I'm going to go for the merchant. Just pick up a few things now. Not care about honor that much, like 25%, whatever. If everything goes as planned, if I'm skilled enough to do this without getting hit and not having issues with the traps and everything, I don't think that honor matters that much. Personally, I think. So we go here. This is perfect. We go here, restore, and then we get a large sacred water. 25% less. Okay, let's see how much it's going to take us. Yeah, we've got 6.3k now instead of 8.1, I think. Just fine. Let's see what the merchant has. We've got 885, and I'm going to buy here, I think. Gain 2 sacred water, you take damage from any hit. No. They're all bad, dude. I'm going to go for Fountain of Youth, I think. And maybe we're just going to do Lustrous Pearl for the traps to be slower. How's your honor looking? Oh, you guys cannot see it. So I have 5,400 out of 6,300. And my next, the next trial is getting honor. So we're going to be fine. We're going to be full. What I understood, new Merc Ascendancy is going to be minion based for animated weapon and guardian. If it really that way, then I played over Huntress. I see. That sounds cool, by the way. Nothing is good here. There's not a lot of good options, and I still have the 10% per room completion on Sacred Water. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. So the second that you purchase something, that's going to be removed. Again, I don't think these are amazing options, so I'm going to skip chat. Maybe it's a stupid decision to make, but I'm going to skip here. And I'm going to go to Restore Honor. And I'm just going to be stacking that 10% per room that we complete so we can get more and more water. And if in the end, like you said, we have fewer options, but maybe we're going to be lucky and get something decent. At least the one thing that's guaranteed is we're going to be completing a shit ton of rooms. Because this is just the second trial. So we're going to be able to get it to like 100% more sacred water. So that's going to be good, I think. And then hopefully, if we have good choices on the merchant, we can get a few extra things. If not, we just convert them into keys and hope for the best. Only death and taxes guaranteed. True. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Restoring to full. Almost. We're 6,100 out of 6,300. Not bad. All right. Next choice. We have a large sacred water fountain instead of the afflictions. So I'm definitely going here. But then we need to go either, you can see one fewer rooms ahead on the trial, or you cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. Perfect. So we go Chalice Trial into Gauntlet Trial for this, because I don't care about the restoration of honor, because we're going to be killing the boss very soon. And then we are forced to go for the silver key and hope that one of these two is pretty good. That's what we're doing. You missed some water, did I? Where? Where did I miss the water? Oh, you're right. There you go. 14 water. Cool. Nice spot, Lucas. Nice. Okay, I think that's the plan. Let's do the chalice real quick. 3 rares. Cannot even speak today. I'm too excited for the stream. Some water over here. Some more water over here. Another 103 water. Perfect. It would be nice to let us know how much percentage the water has been increased from the boon that we have. I don't know why it doesn't show you. I don't remember when I got it, so I don't know what the percentage is. Let's get more. We have 1,400 water, by the way. 1,400. So maybe I can just do this for now, chat, just so you guys can see, since we're going to be doing some trials. Let me just put myself over here, if that's okay. And I think this is going to be better for you guys to see what's going on. You cannot restore honor, removed after killing the next boss. Let's go there. So is the update going live on the 27th or later? No. 27th is going to be the dev talk explaining to us what's going to happen in the update. The update is coming on the 4th of April as things stand right now. Like, I don't know if they're going to postpone it or they're going to do something else, but 4th of April is when they said that it's going to come out. 27th of March is just them talking and explaining to us what's going to happen. There's going to be like a Q&A and everything. So that's also exciting. We're going to find out a lot of shit about it. Okay, let's go over this side. I don't know what's up there, but I really hope that we don't need to do anything up there. There it is. 1,800 water. Cool. So we're forced to do this one. Let's go and do it real quick. 1 down, 2 to go. Let's grab the water here. Two down. And there we go. Okay. So this is Oh, I'm gonna go here. That's a no-brainer. There's no affliction on this one, and it's an hourglass as well. Easy peasy so far, chat. Let's go. Easy run so far. Let's do it. Cool. Sure. Ooh, nice. We got a gold key. And then we'll go for the boss. And the boss is dead. Easy. Cool. All right, now I'm okay with the with changing that thing. Let me see. Is there a timeless thingy here? No, there isn't. Let's just put everything in here. One day I'm gonna have a character that is clearing mobs like this. I know, it's satisfying. Okay, we've got 3k water, chat. 3k. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else is bad. We've got like 2400 honor. No, not honor, but water. I don't know what you save your water for. Nothing. I don't have good choices, bro. Like at this point, I don't care about the saving water. I want to use it, but I don't have good thing. This is only for this floor. So this is not good. Next cost is not good. And then defenses is not good. So I'm not going to get anything else here. And I'm going to hope that we're going to be able to get to a merchant pretty soon here. Right, last room. Let's do this. Yeah. Deal 30% more damage. Honor, bronze key. I think I'm going to go for this one. Monster deals 30% more damage. So we can get another merchant. And then we're going to go here. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Water for keys at the end, right? Yeah, you can, Lucas, but I think a lot of people overestimate what keys you get from the water. I think it's not that great. 100% more damage on the traps. I mean, we're at the final level. I don't think traps are going to kill me here. Anyway, I'm just going to go with my gut feeling, dude. At this point, I think we're doing pretty good. We'll see. So we complete this, clear everything. We need 2 more rares. There you go. Trial completed. Let me just grab the water real quick. Let's get out of here. All right, merchant. What do you have? How much honor do we have? We're not full. So we can actually get this. If the defenses monster have 15% reduced action speed, your next time you're below 20%. Yeah, this one helps me. I have so much that I can actually literally just buy everything. I'm going to grab this. Action speed, sure. I don't know if that's going to help. Restore in a shrine. Let's get some more honor. Let's get this one. Honor resistance. Maybe we can buy this so we can sell it to drop double sacred water. I'm going to buy both of these. And hope that they can sell for some exalted or something. I don't know what the best ones are. So we're going to go for more. Ooh, there's another merchant here. Traps are faster. And we have a pledge. Actually, never mind. I'm just going to go with the one that I said I'm going to go. Let's go with the water here. Oh, I remember this room. I think I remember how to solve this as well. Alright, let me try and not get hit with this. Okay, we passed the first one. Do the lever here. Opens that. I'm gonna trigger this one. Open the lever. And it's gonna teleport me back, right? Did you make traps faster? No. I think it's the next choice, but I didn't go that path, so we're not gonna see that choice. I think the path that we're gonna take is increasing the damage of the monsters, which shouldn't really matter. Okay, good. Easy. That's easy too. Perfect. I think we're done. No? Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Another one. Large water. We're here. So, yeah. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Okay, so we need to be careful. But we're getting a gold key, so it is what it is. We're forced to go here now. Traps deal 100% more damage. Is it going to be crazy? I don't know if that's going to matter for the last boss. Hopefully we just one-shot the dude. So one of the crystals should be here. Another one should be all the way south. Okay. Hey, there's more? Okay, good. Gold key. So now we can go for more water, or we go for a pledge into a gold into another pledge. Bro, this is... What is this? Is this set up literally for me to not fail and just go and die to the end boss again? Okay, I don't want to trigger these if I can. Okay, there you go. Done. Bro, this is so good. Did you die yesterday? Yeah, last boss. I didn't remember its mechanics, and I wasn't focusing on killing him. I was running around like an idiot. If I focused on killing him, it would be fine. He would have get one-shotted before transitioning to the next phase. Minor boon. Actually, I think I want to skip this. I don't want the extra damage here. Gold key. When you shout lightning from the middle, just go to the corner and spark. Well, you're gonna have the experience to see him in a very, very short while now, Lucas. Wait, I'm gonna read that carefully, Artie. Just give me a second. Let me just finish this. You said something about when he shouts, because usually people say if you don't one-shot him, you can just reset. Like press escape and reset to character selection screen and do it again or something like that. Until you one-shot the guy. But you're saying when he shoots lightning from the middle, just go to the corner and spark. Another pledge here. And then lightning radius, minimap is hidden. Merchant prices, we wouldn't care about the merchant prices. Just go through here, easy. Do the same strat here, like before. And when he goes into ground, you need to be fast to collect the hourglasses. Bro, I think with the damage that we have, I can easily one-shot the dude. I just need to focus on actually killing him. Oh no. I forgot on stepping into this one here. Is this hardcore? No. No, it isn't. What's happening? Okay, there. Cool. Okay. We're out, we're out. Go, 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 go. Cool. Let's see what the pledge is. Nothing. It's counterproductive, that one. Merchant prices. We don't care about them, so let's just go here. Is this another? Oh my god. 3 gauntlets back to back, dude. But I mean, these are pretty easy. I mean, the traps and everything is not that bad. So we'll open this. We stand on this one. Lever. Those are easy? Yeah. I'm okay with them. It's crazy that the last trials traps are easier than everything else. Go here, here, here. Done. Okay. Bro, actually, not only we're winning this, we're speedrunning it compared to yesterday, dude. Holy shit. Okay, last boss. Alright, I'm gonna focus on just killing this dude. Come on. There you go. I knew that I could one-shot it, man. I told you guys last night. Hell yeah, dude. We definitely can one. You almost got killed. Doesn't matter, dude. We got him. Maybe next time we die. But this time, we prevail. Let's go. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is it Temporalis ones? I have no idea, dude. I've never farmed this before. I just done it for my ascendancy. So we got a gold ring. Bronze key, this, and then we've got vase relics. You've got these two. I don't know what they are. Those are for Against the Darkness diamonds. 3 divine per relic. Hey, let's go. Not bad. Okay, let's see if we got some, yeah, why would... Oh, okay. Is there anything good here for me to buy that can sell? We need divines, dude. We need divines, we need exalted, we need currency. I need to get my dream fragment. Monsters take 12% increased damage. No. Anything with movement speed, I guess, is gonna sell. I don't think there's anything here. Make keys. Maybe I buy from you. Okay, make keys. Okay, we've got 6, 8, and 4. Let's just put everything here. We're gonna go and fix everything in a second. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for here? Timeless? Come on, give me something. Time lost chests and royal. Cartographers royal. We have a royal here. So we just care about the golden ones, right? Body armor, no. Royal, there's a second one here. Third one here. Fourth one here. But I don't see any time lost stuff going on. So we've got 4 gold keys, 4 royal chests. Okay, let's open those first. Got a sapphire. 3 more. Nice. And last one is here. And then I use the bronze and the silver randomly. Is there something that we care about in the other two? Or no? Just randomly just click on shit, or? There's also silver royal sometimes. Mysterious can give divines. Mysterious. Is it on the gold thing or? Mysterious. Oh, these? Gold mysterious. Oh, I couldn't know. I cannot open it now. Any? Oh, so that is where you get all the jewels from? Yeah, apparently. It's really good to farm this. Okay, let's just go with mysterious, I guess. Augmentation. Nothing here. Nothing here. What else did you say? Silver royal sometimes. Okay, let me just double check if there's anything here. I've got 6 silver more, so it's fine. Oh, there. Yep, we got 2 more. Silver, silver, silver. Ranger, body armor, gloves. Mysterious cash. I think I'm going to open that one in a second. There's no more royals. Pain in the ass, but it's a good farm. Next league, I plan to farm this a lot. Yeah, same. Yo, is it right that our current characters will be useless after the update? I'm new to ARPGs, but very used to MMOs where you use all the time on building your character. Restarting is a major turnoff. I really appreciate your guides, though. Hey, Kenneth, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the feedback, and I'm really happy that you like the guides. And yes, dude, ARPGs, it is very different than MMOs because I'm a MMO main myself with World of Warcraft playing like my entire life, like 20 years. I understand what you mean, but if you've played World of Warcraft, new leagues are just imagine if you played hardcore in World of Warcraft, for example, like new servers where everybody restarts, but you don't lose your previous characters. So it's going to be something very, very similar. So the new league comes out, everybody jumps onto the new league, and you don't have any currency and you don't have characters. You start all over again, right? From level 1 with new ascendancy, new classes, new uniques, new bosses, new all of that. If you don't want to do that, you can keep on playing your characters. You don't lose them. You don't lose the currency. On the old servers, you just play whatever you want. But on the new leagues, the only thing that doesn't reset are your stashes, your stash tabs. If you purchased any stash tabs, they're going to stay there. All right, let me just quickly open up the mysterious ones. Yo, thank you, Diamond Stud. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community on Twitch. I appreciate you. Happy Friday, dude. No, you can still use them. They just won't be in the new league. Yep. And all the new stuff changes will only be in the new league. Did you play Diablo Immortal? Yep. I tried it. I liked it in the beginning, but then I quickly lost interest, actually. All right, do we have anything else here? I want to finish up. Helmet, no. I think I'm just going to randomly click on stuff. I don't think there's anything else mysterious here. That's the only ones that might be worth... Yeah, no. I don't think it's worth opening these. Maybe if there's only like mysterious stuff. I wish we unlocked the currency we had once we reach Endgame at New League. Would destroy economy, sadly. Yep, exactly, man. Exactly. It would destroy economy. And to be completely honest, one of the reasons that I'm really excited for the New League is for an economy reset, bro. So yeah, it would definitely be a pain in the ass for the economy. I was on Final Fantasy, but the latter just copied WoW somewhat, though. Yeah. Anyways, that explanation made sense anyways. Yeah, because my other side of the explanation, which I think makes also a lot of sense, is this, Kenneth. Right now, it's been 3 months that we're playing on this server, right? Everybody's here, the same economy. We're all sharing the economy, by the way. So it's been 3 months. So everybody's like level 99, 100, whoever's just playing with one character, or a lot of people like myself. I have almost every single class at level 90. And that's for 3 months. We have lack of content, and we just this content, right? GGG is coming up with new classes, new one class at least that they confirmed, potentially a second one. All of the existing ones are going to get new ascendancies. We're going to get new uniques. We're going to get new support gems. We're going to get so many new things that it doesn't make sense to come here where the economy is insane at the moment. If you're not playing SSF, you know what I'm talking about. It's crazy. One divine is like 500 exalted. It doesn't make sense to keep on playing this. So they need to somehow reset everything. So then every single person that wants to play the new league goes into the new league and they try the new uniques. They try the new Huntress class, the new ascendancies. The economy's fine, it's fresh, it's healthy. So that way they get the feedback that they need. The players get something fresh, new content, new campaigns, etc., etc. So it only makes sense in ARPGs to reset stuff. You know what I mean? And to be honest, in ARPGs, because I'm not very old, like I'm not a veteran of ARPGs. I'm mostly MMORPGs myself. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, stuff like that. But in the beginning, when I thought about it, it's weird. How long is the new league? It depends on how busy Grinding Gear Games is. Like this league took us 3 months. Maybe that one's going to take us 3, 4, 5. That depends on their workload. Because right now, Grinding Gear Games is splitting the company into 2 parts, PoE 1 and PoE 2. And it seems, and I think they realized it, it seems that they cannot balance both of the things. So one is going to struggle whenever they're crafting something for the other one. So they need to balance shit out. They need to hire more personnel, I think, and make better decisions. But yeah, in the beginning, it stings a little bit, especially, Kenneth, if you're like developing one character for like years in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or games like that, and then suddenly you lose progress. But what I learned throughout these 3 months, that ARPGs doesn't work that way. You're not very locked into that specific character. Your main point is to get into a league. You go through the beautiful journey of leveling up, the campaigns, finding new shit, crafting new stuff, getting to the end game, popping stuff in, trying new rotations and talents and ascendancies or whatever. And it's mostly people play for that journey. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad that all the grind you did is gone. It is, but at the same time, that's the point of these games, I think, man. Because it's like a seasonal thing. Think about it like that. So in this league, I'm going to go and do this. I'm going to grind. I'm going to be faster than the previous league. Maybe you're going to be luckier. Maybe you're going to be more into crafting. Maybe not. Maybe you get a mirror that you didn't get before. So now your whole experience is different. Maybe you tried new classes. So, you know what I mean? You need to play this game as if you know that there will be more leagues to come. Because if we flash forward right now, 3 years from now, we are probably 15 or 16 leagues deep into PoE 2, man. So you've done that shit 15 times. But the beautiful thing is that you restart again. And new experiences, new campaigns, new classes, new stuff. It's nice. It's nice. I've been watching your YouTubes. Finally caught you live streaming. Hey, let's go, Diamond. Thank you so much, man. Really, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you being here on the Twitch stream, man. Happy to have you here. All new league stuff gets added to standard in time as well. The new stuff hasn't been confirmed to be a league, though, so they might not start adding the new stuff to old leagues until full release. Yeah, true. They haven't confirmed that it's a new league, but I mean, I think everybody believes it's a new league. It's going to be very, very disappointing if they say that it's not going to be a new league. It just doesn't make sense to me, man. I understood. After league ends, all is going to come to this league. I think they do it like slowly, yeah. I get that for sure. However, MMOs would give new content to your existing characters, making your level 100 still existing to build further. Yeah, that's true. But the problem that we have with the MMORPGs doing that is that in the long run, things start losing their point. Because what World of Warcraft, I can speak... I played Final Fantasy for a year and a half very like deeply. And it's very similar to World of Warcraft in that sense. But I'm going to talk for World of Warcraft because I have like 20 years experience. And I think I'm allowed to share my opinion of World of Warcraft. Like Final Fantasy, I think it's a better game than World of Warcraft in a lot of different things. Insanely better on a lot of different things. But WoW has its good things as well. But World of Warcraft, what the problem with World of Warcraft is, and stacking content to existing characters, is that after 2 years of doing that, I'm just giving it a random number, after 2 years or a couple of months of doing that, things start not to make sense. Because you have system on top of a system, on top of a system, and then the sixth system makes the first two systems not matter. Like, they shouldn't exist. Like, all of a sudden, now, instead of being level 60, you're level 100, or you're level 120 at some point in World of Warcraft. The number didn't make sense. Your health, instead of having like 6,000 health, you now have, 160,000 health. So everything becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, and the economy is insane with the bots and people undercutting, and like it's just a mess. It works. I agree with you, Kenneth. It works up to a certain point. Because with World of Warcraft, expansion after expansion after expansion, we're getting this massive implosion of the game that happens, where even Blizzard came out and said, okay, guys, it's time we reset. And we then just reset. Everything resets, and we get our characters the way that they were 4 years ago. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know. Rotation is 3 months, but now Messi, because of PoE 2, need more work, but then it will be 3 months as before. Yeah. In Path of Exile, did not have the trading side, then yes, think it would stay in one league. I still believe that it wouldn't, Lucas, to be honest, because what Grinding Gear Games is trying to do now, don't forget the Path of Exile 2 is 3 months old, man. It's not an old game, right? So they want them to restart so they can see the feedback as well. Because if the new class comes out today and we play in this league, in this standard one, why is my camera still there? If we play in the one that we're currently now, do you know what's going to happen, guys? If the Huntress comes out, I'm going to create a Huntress, and I'm going to give her all the best uniques that you can give to the Huntress from level 1. Give her a shit ton of Divines and Exalted. Use these ones to get the best gear that you could possibly get. And I'm going to be endgame in 3 hours. That's zero feedback for the company and for myself to know how the class works when you're leveling. That's why I don't think it's not going to be a new league. It doesn't make sense to me, man. Path of Exiles 2 is my first ARPG, and I'm absolutely hooked. Doodle, same here, dude. Actually, no, it's my second, I think. I did play Diablo, and it couldn't get me in. I always went back to WoW. So is it a new campaign too? Sorry if I missed that. I don't think it's going to be a new campaign, but there's talks, Kenneth, that they will add more acts. It's new for me, the reset stuff. I need to play it to see if I like it. I think you're going to like it, Artie, because we all need to get into that point with understanding that it's not an MMORPG. That's the point of the ARPGs, where you just reset and you do that all over again, and now you know better, right, than before. And again, it's not gone. Exactly, Toronto. Yeah. We always go back to that as well. We need to not forget about that. Your characters are always going to be there, in case you want to go in, just farm a couple of maps, and that's it. The rest allow people and new folks to join in the new league with a lower barrier to enter based on economy and progress. Exactly, Amber. Exactly. You can come and go as a player and no fear of missing out. Perfect. I think this is probably the most important thing, apart from everything else that I said. That is what ARPGs do. That's perfect compared to MMORPGs like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, where the FOMO is insanely high. No, same campaign, but we might get a new chapter maybe. Yeah. Rumor has it that they aren't nerfing any classes either. I'm okay with that. I would love it if they do that. I don't want them to nerf anything. The whole point of the early access of this is for people to have fun, and just break the game, dude. It's fine. If it doesn't abuse the game, then you don't need to touch it. It's fine. No need to touch the Spark Sorceress. No need to touch the gem stacking build. It's fine. Let people have fun. It's not the time now. Maybe when they fully release it, they want to do some balance adjustments, but we'll see. Did you play Lineage 2 back in the day? Yeah, but I dropped it for WoW. WoW was my number one choice. Characters go to base game and with mechanics that people like from League. If people do not like mechanic in League, they won't add it to the base game. Yeah, that's also a very important thing for you guys to understand, to know why GGG is so keen on getting details and feedback from the player base. Yeah. My opinion, Final Fantasy XIV is crazy shallow compared to XI. XI is even older than WoW and just did all this crazy shit before WoW made this. Very shallow gear progression, which everyone just follows. Yeah. Had a horizontal progression, which was amazing. But yeah, we'll try to accept that we have to redo the MSQ over and over every couple of months. Well, to be completely honest, man, if it makes you feel any better, I started with a monk, and I remember it took me probably a week and a half, maybe more, maybe less. I'm not 100% sure to finish the whole 6 acts in PoE 2. And since then, I did the campaign probably another 8 times to get all of the other classes to endgame, so I can provide you guys with the leveling guides and the endgame guides. And if I start a new character now, by tonight, by the end of the stream, I'm going to finish the whole campaign. And the reason I'm telling you this is not for me to flex. It's not something to flex. There are people that literally do it in 3 hours. What I want to say with that is that it's not a big deal later on. We see it as a big deal because we just started playing the ARPG. You know what I mean? Like the campaign is something that you want to do it in a new league because you get a reset. You don't know what's going to drop now. It's a new thing. It's a new slate. You know what I mean? It's and especially now if they keep the same campaign, you're going to be able to cruise it like that, dude, because you already done it. Like, think about that. They're not going to reset our memory, our experience, our skills. We take that shit with us, you know? Do you think ARPGs work for the casual player, as in they never get to the end game as such? Then it all starts again. Hope that makes sense. It does perfect sense. And here is the difference that I wanted to say. That I think this is what PoE is doing perfectly well. Let me rephrase. This is what PoE 2 is doing perfectly well compared to Diablo and any other ARPG. Is they have a way to keep new players in. And the last time that I saw the stats, the people that go to endgame is so much higher than other, which is good. So it's difficult, but it's not as difficult to make people stop. But also, here's the key point where it's compared to Diablo. It's not easy. Diablo is like, you don't think about shit. You just go. And it becomes repetitive. You know what I mean? But yeah, Kenneth, I agree with you, man. And to be completely honest, I'm at the opinion that you don't always need to reinvent the wheel. It's good to get a good system like WoW did with Final Fantasy and then improve it and make it better. But yeah. It's normal for companies and games to copy one another. It makes sense. I put 300 hours into it last 1 or 2 months, but I really started to get happy with my character, and then it's out of the window in a few days. Just felt a bit daunting. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. 100%. So far, it doesn't sit right to me. Yeah. Hey, I tuned in 1 minute too late, I think. Did you say no new league? No, Lone, what I'm saying is that I believe that there will be a new league because it doesn't make sense to me to not have a new league. Because the example that I'm giving is that they're adding a shit ton of new updates, and adding them into here without a new league would be a mess. They wouldn't know if they're going to work or not because people can just complete everything in a matter of hours. And a good example is the Huntress. If they release Huntress tomorrow on this server without a new league, I'll create her and I'm going to give her all of my uniques that make sense for leveling. I'm going to spend 18 Divine on a level 1 Huntress and I'm going to finish everything in 2 hours. So it doesn't make sense to me that we're not getting a new league. I'm a campaign servicer for PoE 2. I can get people through the entire campaign, including every bonus in normal and cruel, within an hour and a half. Adding a new character to an old league would generally be pointless. They would receive no feedback or growth of new classes and any type of changes that would be needed. Perfect explanation, call me Gwyn. And also this proves what I said before, that I can run the campaign quickly and there are people that could do it faster than me, and there's one in chat right there. Imagine boosting people right now in the entire normal and cruel for an hour and a half. You see what I mean? So campaign isn't that crazy. And adding a new character, a new class, yeah. I understand the reasoning, but still need to try. I was hooked up on it when I was like 12. It was before WoW. Never tried WoW. I see. Well, that's the main idea, that whenever you're like 12 and you have like the option in your life, you have multiple paths and you don't know which one you're going to take. But if you see WoW for the first time, that's it. You're hooked with WoW. If you see Lineage, you're hooked with Lineage. Same with RuneScape, same with Final Fantasy. For me, it just happened to be World of Warcraft. I kind of stopped playing because of the idea of everything being gone on April 4th. Still worth to keep grinding maps at this time. No, I'm just having fun. It's not... To be honest, Lone, nothing's going to be... what do you call it? Nothing's going to be gone. Your characters, your divines, your currency is going to stay there. They're not going to take it away from you. You can keep on playing on that server if you want. So now, is it worth? It depends on what you want to do in the game. I don't think it's worth running a lot of shit. You think the reason why we're doing it is just to have fun and try new classes and new stuff, you know? So I don't need to have the urgency or the curiosity to do it in the new league. But I see why would you would stop. But I would recommend you guys to try hardcore or try SSF now at the end of the season. It's time to try new classes and see what you guys like and stuff like that, you know? Just mess around, yeah. Imagine Man in Black reset, yeah. Let me just catch up with chat. I get that it's fun to run the next character because it's much faster and you have stuff in your stash. And of course, it's way easier for a new player to jump into an ARPG when they don't have to do 15 years of content to catch up with their friends, like in some MMOs. Exactly. Not only some MMOs, I think it's the majority. World of Warcraft is number one on that, man. Like, I tried getting one of my best friends to start World of Warcraft. It took him, like, I don't know, 3-4 months of catching up to the lore to understand what the hell is going on with the quests. What is the command for hours played? I'm not sure. I see it on Steam. They wouldn't need to change anything. We'll forget everything anyways. Exactly, yeah. I guess PoE 2 will get less excusable to new players when they add more and more new systems to the game, like PoE 1. Correct. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Resetting leagues invites more and more people to play. Because if you haven't played PoE 2 so far, and you hear that there's a new league that everybody starts from zero, it's more attractive. Right? Versus an MMO that existed for 20 years and there's 20 years of content piled into one character. You'll never match people that have like /played 19 years. Reset the players, not the game. Imagine, yeah. Playing alone with bots. Currently our characters are just building up a trophy case just to say we were here and got this far. Perfect way of explaining it, yeah. Do play to see how long you've been on your character. Oh, can I do that? Really? Oh yeah, this is the sorcerers. I was like, what? 3 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes on this class. And imagine I have 700 hours. I think a little bit more than 700 now. And 3 days, 19 hours, I've been doing it with this one. It's very recent. First divine from Hideout map. Let's go. Someone starting now cannot afford anything in trade. Very true, Toronto. So the new systems, updates, maps, fun, new stuff won't be accessible to this concurrent league, but only to the new ones. I believe that's how it goes. I believe so. Any PoE 1 veterans, if the new shit, like Huntress, is Huntress going to be available in standard? And the new uniques and the new endgame shit? Or is it only in the new league and then it's going to be added to the rest? Someone starting now cannot afford anything in trade. And King, you're saying, of course you can. Wait, if somebody starts today, you think they're going to be able to afford to get anything at the moment? Like today, brand new character. Following a build where the content creator, like myself, is recommending you to get a helmet that when I got it was too exalted, and it's now 39 exalted or something. I think it's going to be very hard. Or probably nobody could play New League. What? Your second sentence, it's confusing me, I see. Do you have a date? Yeah, 4th of April is what they said the new update is going to get released. 4th of April, King. Let him play. Okay, we're back. Let's see what we have here. 1 second. 1 second. So the first thing that I want to see from this one is these things. Yeah, it is the Against the Darkness thing. Oh, shit. Wow. Let me just get my sidekick. Let me see how much this goes for. I don't believe it's going to be available immediately, if at all. I doubt they will have old leagues available for people to create characters in. Okay, I see. Only New League, the Huntress. Yeah. Or maybe people will have no reason to play New League and all stay on base game. Yeah. I see. Think with the trading system kind of spoils the feeling of getting an awesome drop in the game. So like D1 used to be. Yeah, I see what you mean. King, I cannot afford... the only problem is time in that case. But yeah, you can always start late in the league and still make tons of divine. Oh, yeah, for sure. If that's how you mean it, I'm with you on that one, for sure. Like, it doesn't matter when you start. If you just keep going endgame, you grind, you do the right thing... sooner or later, you're going to start getting stuff and you're going to be able to sell them in the already inflated market. So you're already making more than what we used to make when it was less. I understand what King is saying. But like Tron is saying, there's a lot of people who cannot afford it and they didn't start now. But again, it just depends on how people play. Because if Trono, for example, you're just casually playing and you're doing like random tablets and random waystones, it makes sense. Like to do currency grinding, you need very specific text that you need to follow. So yeah, and having a completely broken economy makes it so that you can, let me just show you this so you see whoever wanted to buy this. A more inflated market makes it that it's more necessary for you to do specific stuff for currency or specific stuff for crafting and selling and whatever. You know what I mean? Because before, if you could get like something amazing for one divine, you can always be lucky and get one divine and get that. But now like something amazing could be like 60, 70 divine. You're not going to be lucky with that, man. You need to craft correctly. You need to run the maps correctly. So you need to play it more specifically, you know? Let him sell those to me. Oh, this is what you need. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just see how much mine goes for. So there's somebody with 2 divine here. 2 divine, I guess. 100% and 75%. 2 divine. I would love to keep one or have one just so I can try it out to get the Against the Darkness thing. But I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be able to kill the boss. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the boss. Deals 100% more damage, 75% less damage. And maybe even a divine. Yeah, still today you can buy gear for maximum 100 exalted per piece, which will allow you to run through T15 maps. And if you're at the stage to run T15 maps, you should have a good amount of exalted and maybe even a divine. Correct. But imagine 2 months ago, the pieces weren't 100 exalted each. There were like 20 exalted per piece, and it was a lot easier to get the exalted to be able to get a better gear to go to T15s. Now it's not like exalted don't drop that frequently where people are going to be able to get 100 exalted per 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 pieces of gear, right? So they're going to need 1,000 exalted to get a full gear set to go to T15s. That's what I'm saying, but I agree with you. Well, if you play SSF, then the economy does not affect you. True, Lucas, true. And that's why I respect SSF a lot, man. That sounds more like a job. Yeah, depends on how you see it, Toronto. I do agree with you. If you look at it as a chore kind of thing, then it does 100%. All the mods are fixed? Oh, they are. Okay, so it's just 100 on this. Okay. You're a week now to do it? I did it one time. I see. Okay, so how much do you want this for, Artie? If I didn't care about the currency, Artie, you know that I wouldn't care giving them to you for free. But I want to get my dream fragment, bro. You know that. You've been here the past couple of days. Price fixers. Vases are sold for 3 divine. Vases are sold for 3 divine. I see. Okay. Just let me know, Artie. They're yours anyway. Don't worry about it. The only reason market is so inflated is because there's no real crafting. PoE1 didn't have inflation because every currency was used to craft items. Right now, we don't have a full crafting system, so items like divines and stuff don't have a true purpose right now. It being rare makes it expensive, and people can just stockpile because of it having realistically no purpose. Also, call me Gwyn, I agree with you 100%, which is why it's on top of our list. To see what they have to say about crafting, because I'm a little bit concerned that they haven't mentioned anything about crafting so far. I'm a little bit concerned. Thank you so much, dude, for the full price. Let me know what happens with your Against the Darkness. Let me know if you do it and what you get and all that stuff. Wish you all the best, dude. Good luck. But also, call me Gwyn, I agree with the crafting thing 100%. But also don't forget RMT, man. Because I saw, like, I'm getting spammed with those messages for whatever reason. And whenever you read it, you're going to see the prices are insanely low. Like, people can get, like, I don't know, 10 divines for $1 or $2 or something like that. Which is insane, by the way. So somebody drops 20 euros or $20 and they get, like, a shit ton of divine. They can immediately destroy the economy. Not with 20, but you get my point. People are buying those vase relics for 3D, Scorp. Don't lowball yourself. No. It's part of the community, man. We're good. We sold it at 6. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse. Thank you, dude. But, yeah. Let new players play SSF. Problem solved. Think you should keep one and try it out. I think I'm too low, man. I agree. I'm going to run it again. Hopefully we get more. Bots and people flips items and sell for higher. Yeah. Crafting is pure RNG. It's very bad. But your account will probably get banned. Well, I hope that's the case, dude, because it doesn't seem that it is at the moment. At the same time, more divines used equals less in the market pool. Yeah. But the divines they buy is the divines player got. So how it breaks the economy? How it breaks the economy is that the way, first of all, the divines that they get are divines from bots or people that are just playing the game to get divines to sell them to the websites or whatever. And it's not just me and you, right? But also other stuff as well that they're selling. And the reason how I think and why it breaks the economy is because the value of a divine is no longer part of the game now. It's real life money. And in real life money, it doesn't take somebody with skill or somebody with something to get a shit ton of divine. They just take the wallet out, they slap like $100, they get like 1,000 divines, and now they can literally just buy anything and everything, like something that sells for 90 divine or whatever, and they're gonna flip that, or they can sell. There's a lot of ways, man. It's insane. It's crazy. I read like an article on how that works. As SSF, can you still play with your friends with loot being always permanently allocated, or are you forever alone? Well, it's SSF, right? So solo self-found. You're not allowed to group with people, and you're not allowed to buy or trade or do anything. So you are basically you and yourself. Still, with all of this, it's a great game, and it's only going to get better, hopefully. Yeah. Also, loan. Don't forget that it's not mandatory for you to select SSF if you want to play SSF, right? You can just do a normal character with a friend of yours. You team up, and you always play together, but you respect the SSF thing. So the only gear that you get, you're not allowed to trade. You just whatever you find, you guys help each other craft stuff. You can always do that. And then the season ends and they wasted all of it. Yeah. It breaks it because of how many are available. Look at it like real life. If you print $100 and everybody else has $1, you can buy a lot of stuff because nobody else can afford it. Then that money gets passed around to the point where everyone has $20. Prices go up because more currency is in the pool to be used. No, actually, that was the perfect way of explaining it. Call me Gwen. My analogy was very bad. Dual self-found. Let's go, alone. Yeah, there you go. You don't need to be alone doing it just because the game tells you to. You can create your own rules. Yeah, no worries. Cool. Okay. Let's go back in the game and see what we got here. We're going to try and sell a few of these. Can you guys see Sidekick? Yes, you can. Okay, good. Let me see how much these sell for. 8 Divine. 16, 14, 10, 10, 13, 15, 19, 16. So I'm just going to put this for like 6 or something and hope for the best here. Nothing else is selling here though, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna tune these down a little bit because I desperately need these to start getting out of here. Let's do 20 on this one. Dropping it by 6 divine is crazy, but whatever. I need to get my dream fragment hopefully today. Put 2 divine on these. 4 on this one. Let's go half price here. Let's go with 2. Let's go 4 here. And let's go 2 here. Okay. That's how I'm playing, as in not SSF, but I'm not trading, even though it is very tempting. I see, Lucas. Yeah. Not even people playing, not enough people playing PoE1 event feels bad because no one plays and the economy is bloated. Well, when I tried Legacy of Fresha, it was packed. So I don't know now what's happening. I think people just gone through it quickly and they finished, right? Do you have ritual tables with 10 or expedition logbooks? Ritual table? No, I don't think so. With 10? Let me double check. Whoops. Rituals. Oh, I do have, yeah. I have 5, 9 maps, and 10 maps. I have 9 maps and 10 maps is the closest one to 10. The other 2 are 5s. They need to make trading more casual friendly. I can only play a few hours here and there, so the idea of selling items is useless to me. You know, Elusive, I like your name, but I'm not going to say the whole name every time I speak to you, so I'm just going to say Elusive. You know, Elusive, I understand where you're coming from, and I think a solution would be in-game auction house. If you think that selling items is useless, imagine how you feel having to open a browser and doing all the filters and all that shit. So in-game auction house is going to make it easier for you to just slap items in the market and not worry about it. So what are you going to do next? I'm going to try and sell all of these things, actually, and then maybe we can start running a few maps before we go back and do that again, because that just got me 6 divine, dude. That was really good. 10 can go 1 divine. I sold today for 2 divine, but with quantity. I think I'm going to keep them. I want to get the invitation, dude. Overkill69 says, hey, new Path of Exile 2 player here since release, but never experienced the new league. What does it exactly mean? Will there be a wipe like in games like EFT? So, Yes and no, Overkill. What it means is that we're getting a new league. So think about it as a new server, kind of. It's not a new server, but we're getting a new server. Think about it like that, where everybody starts from the beginning. You need to level from level 1 again. There's no currency. The only thing that you keep is the real money shit that you bought. For example, skins and stuff like that, or your stash tabs, right? Your current characters, they still exist. You can still log in, play with your characters right now. Your currency's there, but it's on a completely different server. That's what it is. And the reason that the leagues exist in ARPGs that we said before is to reset the economy and for us to have a new start, man. Because, yeah, new content, new classes, new shit, which is cool. I'm going to just slap these ones with a couple of things and then take it from there. Do you guys think it's a good idea to corrupt jewels? Like corrupt them all? Sadly, the market is completely player-based. So without help of other players, a casual will not make it extremely far without a good piece of time thrown at the game. True as well. Do you have ritual points at Atlas? I do not. No. No, I do not. Do I? No, these are the rituals, right? So how do I get these? Complete the crux of nothingness to earn points in the tree. What is the crux of nothingness? So you will never get audience. Perfect. So how do we get the crux of nothingness then? Can you please explain what an auction house is? Is it like the currency exchange? Imagine that, Vince. Yeah, imagine the currency exchange, but for all of the items. For everything that exists in the game, we have something inside the game where you can sell and trade and buy and all of that stuff. Instead of you having to go to the trading website. You can still play your old characters on the old league. Yeah, you can. But with new league, they must bring good content because maybe people can leave the game like this. Yeah, true, Artie, but it also attracts a lot of new players. So new leagues, just to say it like that, because I've seen it happen with PoE1, that's over 10 years that it exists. New leagues attract people no matter what. It's a good thing. Will we get 1 or 2 classes? 1 so far is confirmed, Roman, but there's a lot of rumors that there's going to be more than 1. So you will never get audience, buy audience for Divine, and then try to get it yourself. New class is the Huntress. Yeah, the confirmed one is the Huntress. With Atlas points, you will have better chances for doing it. Gurjira7, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Appreciate you being here. Hello, hello. I do really like the fresh start idea, though. I wonder how much more efficient I can start now, knowing what I know. This league is the one I started in. Exactly, Lone. That's the exact point. As I said before, it sounds cringy, it sounds weird, but a lot of us here in this chat and the player base in Path of Exile 2 are new to ARPGs and the Path of Exile franchise, okay? The majority of players are new players, which means the Path of Exile is doing something good. So trust the process. I know that it stings a little bit that we're going to get a reset, but all the veterans of ARPGs are going to say the same thing. These kind of games, especially Path of Exile, are not games that you need to bond with your characters. Do not have a soft spot for a character. You just play it to have fun, go through everything, go through the content, get as fast as you can, get as much damage as you can. Whenever the time comes, the economy is going to hit the shit fan, and then it's going to reset. Then you're going to try something else, and that's basically it. But every single season, every single league, you learn more stuff. That's it. And that's why the majority of players of Path of Exile 1, they have like 10, 20, 30,000 hours in the game, and they never get bored. Imagine how many leagues they had to go through. You do same job, but new place. Okay, maybe. You'll see. You'll see. Dude, remember what I'm saying, Artie. You guys will see that when 27th of March hits, Grinding Gear Games is going to go live on Twitch. We're going to be here together like this, and we're going to be watching the stream, talking about them, because don't forget that we have the to-do list, not the to-do list, but the bingo book is what Klima was calling it. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah, this one. We have this, which we compiled a bunch of shit that we want to see changed. You're gonna see that we will have a lot of fun whenever they go live. And then on the 4th of April, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna forget about your characters right now. You'll see. You got any people in either chat that don't own the game and want it? I got an extra code sitting around. You can give away. Ooh, that's nice, Call Me Gwyn. That's a nice thing to do, man. That's a very nice thing to do. That's a very, very nice thing to do, bro. If you don't need it, then sure. I'm definitely in for that. Maybe we could do something for the community where we do something and on the day of the release or on the 27th, we give that away, maybe. Yeah, if you don't need it, then sure, man. We can chat more if you want on Discord for how we can do that. Call me Gwyn. That's a nice thing to do, though, man. They also said there will be Twitch drops on the 27th. Correct. We still don't know what that is. I'm not going to talk to them, Artie. They're going to go live. We're just going to watch what they say. That's it. Okay, so can you explain to me what the crux of nothingness is? I never gone into ritual stuff. How do I get points in the Atlas tree? What do I need to do? That's the question. Anybody who's like into rituals, please explain. Audience with the king. Kill the king. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay. Cool. So we need to buy it with divine, you said. How much does that cost? King. Well, Mr. Hoary Batty, let's go, dude. How's it going? Hello. Happy Friday, my man. Right, let's see how much the audience is for. What? And you want me to buy this? 5 divine for an audience? No chance. Gajira, hello, dude. Happy Friday. Thank you once again for the follow. Nice to have you here, dude. Doing good, Hori. Doing good. Okay, so let's get down to business because we're stalling too much. We're in our hideout for for a long time. I just put all of these and do that. Let's do this. Let's see if we get anything good. I don't even know if these sell for anything or if I should resistance. How much does resistance go for? I think these don't sell for much, right? Only if it's like movement speed and things like that. Thanks, bro. Same. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's go, dude. Happy Friday, man. Hello, Carrie. Hello. You will never get it this league then, unless super luck. Yeah, if you want to start farming rituals, it's best to buy the first skill in the skill tree. Gotcha, excuse. Okay. Just DM'd you the access code. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm going to see you later on. Maybe we can... I'm going to think of something to do. That's nice. Thank you. At least use a trance orb on them. Okay, let's do that. Trance and augment and see what we get. I vendor them. Yeah, you're rich though. I'm not, so I can't do that. Okay, you know what? Maybe 50 Exalted. Maybe it's gonna be less. I'm gonna be underselling them, but I don't have the time to look through each and every one of them. I just slap them all here, and whatever happens, happens. If not, we're just gonna vendor them. If I see that I get spammed, that means that I undercut it a lot. No, give me that back. Let me try with 1 divine on these. Get over here. Lucas, hello, man. Hello. Lucas Meridius, welcome to the Twitch stream, my man. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the community on Twitch. About corrupting the jewels, Adornis work only with magic corrupted jewels. I made that mistake, so make sure the jewels are blue. Oh, I see, I see. When you corrupt them for Adornus, like jewels with stats, with magnitude or shock, and chance to shock are worth a lot blue corrupted. Gotcha, Gojira. Thank you, dude. Only pick up the 2-slot relics. Quantity of relics with high roll and movement speed sells for some money. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Let's do this. Let me see how much this will go for. Let's check the rarity, lightning, mana, and maybe the chaos damage here. There's also, yeah, gold ring. 1, 4. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go for more than 1 divine. I just put it there. Okay, what else? We got like a shit ton of them more here. I'm just throwing everything in here, man, and hope for the best. We'll see. I just want to finish up with this so I can get out of the hideout. I need all the currency that I can get right now. Okay, can put these here. Soft core with this one. I finished up with the hardcore. Hello, happy Friday, Mr. Klima. Hello there, dude. Happy to see you this early on. Let's go. Just jumping over from YouTube. Yeah. I know. I saw your name, man. That's why I said welcome to the Twitch community. Let's go. Nice to have you here.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Mr. Lucas subscribing. Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Absolute legend indeed. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks. Also, the 3-slot Aphora, probably misspelled. Sell for a divine or 2 if they have +3 merchant options and reduce merchant prices. Okay, let's do this then. 1 second. Let's see merchant. Okay, this one, for example, has 2 additional choices for merchant. Will that sell in any way? Oh, wait. Somebody wants to sell to buy this for 50 exalted. Let me just quickly double check how much this goes for. Just to see that I'm not underselling. I'm probably underselling this, right? Increased maximum life. Increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters by 20%. Your streams and guidance is awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Lucas. It means a lot, man. Appreciate the feedback, dude. Probably underselling this one. Okay, let's just sell it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'm going to check now. I remember that movement speed sells. Like King said, movement speed sells. Quantity of relics with high rolls sell. Vendor choices also. Hey, let's go. Mr. Allen. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. For the sub. Appreciate you. Let's go. Second sub of the day, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, he needs this one. Let me just make sure that we don't waste this guy's time here. Let's go, man. How you doing, bud? Alright, there we go. Cool. Here, I think I undercut it, but yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. Nice hideout. Bro, this is the third person that tells me about the hideout. What is so nice about the hideout? I think it's just organized and everything is compact together, I guess. I don't know. This guy wants the same one for 50. Earn Relic of Investigation. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Oh, good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, man. It's a Friday, yeah. So we're doing good. Happy to hear you're doing good as well, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. And Fab Skills. Hello there, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Okay, so let's see. Merchant. We don't have any more merchant. Not here, at least. Nothing here either. Movement. We have this, but it's monsters have reduced, so no. And then we have quantity. Quantity of keys, quantity of relics, it's only 11%. Keys. Okay, I'm just going to keep these here. All right, how much would the merchant choices go for? Yeah, I don't think this is a good one. I'm just going to place it here. And it doesn't have a good secondary. We just grab all of these as well. Get rid of this. Okay. We do this. Perfect. Into this and this. And now we have honor resistance. It's 14%, so it's not great. Yeah, it's not amazing. Reduce merchant prices. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just place everything here. Probably 98% of these are bad, so it's fine. All right, time we position these two different stashes and things, and I think I'm just gonna throw this away because it's never gonna sell. Anything here? I need a little bit of Regal. We have Regals. Regal here. Let's call it Exalted. Let's get like, I don't know, 100. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're done. Let's go and do a juicy ass map first. Let's do some maps here. Where are we? We do have the Citadel. Let's do the Citadel, I think, first. Do we have the Omen running? Now we do. Okay, we've got a tier 16, and we're going to place it right here. Let me just see. Pack size, player resistance. I think I have better ones. I just don't want to do the depression maps. Drop chance 300%, 345. I think all of these are pretty bad. Let's try this one. Okay, let's go and do the Citadel, boys. Let's do the Citadel here. Oh, wait. Never seen the Citadel? You're going to see it now. I just realized, though, that we're not running Chaos Inoculation, so I need to go and put it back. We're just unspecking Chaos Inoculation because of what do you call it? I'm gonna take this off, I think. The trials. Chaos inoculation. There. Okay, good. I just saw those balls of chaos coming at me, and I completely freaked out because I remembered. All right. Let's keep going now. We're good. Vamp Skills, hello there. Happy Friday. Hello, man. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, man. I think we had +2, and we had Breach and a boss here. Obviously, the boss is the Citadel boss. But I think we do have breaches, so hopefully we get more than one. Okay, nothing here. Let's keep going. Okay, you have a question. There's a mod alert in chat. What's the question, bud? Is this where the boss is? No, okay. We're not getting any drops, by the way. I think I'm going to start... Man, I said it yesterday, and I think I'm just going to do it today. I'm going to focus on quantity of items in my maps. I've stopped doing that for 3 days now, and I can see a huge difference in drops. So Exalted has to be the way to go. Should I just play the campaign to get used to the game? 100%, dude. 100%. Since you started now, don't quit now because of the new league. Just keep going and play the campaign. Go through the campaign so you can learn more about the game. Your goal now is to not to complete the game and go endgame and try crazy builds. Your goal now until the 4th of April is to just take it slow, learn about stuff, understand what the currencies are, understand how the game plays, so you can at least nail the basic stuff of the game before everything else. 100%, man. Okay, this is the first breach. Hopefully it's not the only one. Not gonna do it now. Be patient. Okay, pretty easy. We're currently at 16% at level 93, by the way. So it's not bad. With all of the tier 16s, I think we're going to be fine. My first yellow item dropped. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats, congrats. The higher level you are, the higher level the zones that you complete, the better loot chance you're going to have, and the better quality of the items you're going to be getting, man. So the higher you go, the more rares you're going to see. The more yellows you're going to see. Yellows are the rares. That's what we call them. The blue items are called magic items. And then the white ones are normal. And then the orange ones, which normally they would have been called legendaries, are the uniques. I think he is enjoying it, man. I don't think he would have been playing it if he didn't. Yeah. I really hope that he is, though. It would be nice. Yeah, rarity stacks with full party, doesn't it? Yeah, I do a couple of maps with you guys throughout the streams. But yeah, due to the fact that I'm running 2 streams at the same time, and some of you guys are not on the same server, sometimes the game feels very heavy, and it's not pleasant for you guys watching it. So I avoid doing that. What server you on? London. I enjoyed it a lot, but so much new stuff. I'm so confused. Yeah. It's normal, dude. Don't beat yourself up for it. It's very, very normal. And you have us to ask anything and everything that you want, man. And I promise you, there are no stupid questions. Just ask. I've probably asked the exact same questions myself when I started. Okay, we have a second breach, so I think we're just going to see 2 breaches here. It's okay, the map is not great for breaching anyway, but... Okay, let's just do this one now. Alright, let's go the other side. I'm gonna leave an orb down here in case they follow through. I hate these narrow little doorways. I get stuck. And if I get stuck with this build, it's bad news. Because we don't have any mana regen. I mean, we do, but the mana regen is so much lower. Look at this. I cannot move here. That was a bad breach, but let me just try and get these. Whatever. Not the best. You will get into it, it's just starting learning curve. Yeah, exactly. And what I find a bit boring right now is that my normal attack's my strongest, so I just auto-shot. A huge thing to know is there's no shame in following a guide. Builds are extremely hard to make, especially to make it to endgame. That's true, yeah. Oh, I see. So if a moderator @s me in chat, they write my name, like @, it creates a moderation warning in the whole chat. Okay, I just discovered that. I was like, what is going on? Yeah. Do you see that? Or is it just me? Do you guys see that? The red alert in chat? Or is it just me seeing it? Oh, just you. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. So I'm going to know whenever the moderators are speaking. Okay, good. So you can keep using that if you want my attention or something. Cool. Also, it's reduced when you don't move. Yeah. I have a Monk Invoker, stat stacker, using Tempest Flurry and getting stuck is bad news. In the narrow rooms, I mean. Oh, tell me about it, Fab. Tell me about it. Dude, we started playing with this source 2 days ago. Otherwise, the Monk is my main as well. But before I go to the Eye Strike build with the Monk, I was playing with an attribute stacking Gemlink and an attribute stacking Monk as well. I hated these, dude. It's a reason I hate Val Factory as well. Like getting stuck on every single rock, every single edge of the corner, everything. So bad. Especially with Tempest Flurry. You're trying to zoom and it just, cuts your wings, dude. Is the worst map? Yep. It is. We're actually doing the... Yeah, let's just do the boss now, I guess. Blood Mage Supremacy. Let's go. Blood Mage. Pretty cool build to look at. Okay, so boss time. I don't remember which boss this is. Oh, Doriani. Okay, okay. Alright, first phase is over. Alright, he's dead. Cool. When does the new league start? They said the next update is 4th of April. So that's when we should be getting everything. Oh, we got 2 crisis fragments. Cool. So it's like 2 weeks. Week and a half. 27th of March, we're going to get all the information about the new update. 27th of March. And then 4th of April is the release. Oh, you can sell Citadel frags? Yeah. Yeah, we can. I don't think I need to do the Uber boss. I think I'm not going to try even. Maybe we just sell them for now. A few divine each. Haven't checked in a long time. Yeah, I need to double check to see how much they go for. Alright, second breach. At least it's decent XP. Not the best. Not the worst. It's okay. Do you have a question? 1 second, Lucas. 1 second. Let me make sure I don't die here, because the last thing that I want right now is losing XP. Okay. Do you have a question about the loot filters? I don't understand the difference in them. Can you explain? Yeah, so if you go to Filter Blade and you do all the syncing and all that stuff, I have a guide for that if you want to follow that. If you did that, what happens with the strictness, if that's the question that you're asking, is basically each strictness is going to cover more and more things from the screen. So a lot of the things, for example, Regal Orbs, you don't need to see them drop because you can buy them for very, very cheap. Like 20 Exalted, you could get 100 Regal. So what the strictness does, it hides more and more undervalued items, basically, if that's the question. Different people have unique loot filters. It just makes it where you can select what items you want to show up. Like mine makes a loud ass noise every time something good drops. Yeah, exactly. They felt so bad for what they did to LE that they decided to pose it by 3 weeks. Joke? Oh my god, imagine, dude. They I don't think they would feel bad with what they did. I think they did that on purpose. So you can change what the loot filters are looking for on Xbox, if that makes any sense. Yeah, you can customize it. Yeah. So if you go to Filter Blade and you select the strictness, if you scroll a little bit down, it's going to tell you what it hides and what it shows. So based on what you care to see, you're going to choose which strictness you want. And then if you go into customize, you can tell it, hey, I know that you're hiding, let's say, I don't know, you're hiding the jewels, let's say. You're hiding all the jewels, but I want them because I'm trying to make money from it. So you can unhide them. So that's a customized filter, for example. And you can do that with everything and anything in the game, in the filter. Okay, so not a bad run. Let's go to the next one real quick. We're spending too much time in the hideout. I just want to do all of these. There's no tower in range here, so we're just going to complete all of these things. Boss, is there a boss irradiated? This one. Let's go and do that. I don't know if this map is good or bad, but we're going to go. How are you today? Hey, Richard. Hey, dude. Good, good, good. How about yourself? Happy Friday. Welcome to the YouTube stream. All right, I think this is going to be a toughy one, I think. Yep, there you go. One-shotted. What are those blood things, man? What just happened? I should have dodged that. What was that? Damn. Got a second fragment. How much does this go for? Crisis. Fragments, crisis. This one. How much does that go for? 1 is 2 divine, it says. The Blood Priest, yeah. That was insane. So, okay, I want divine. Let's see how much we can sell this for. So it's 1 and 2, huh? I want divine, I have this. No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't see a point. I think that's the highest in PoE 1 as well. Apart from irradiated and all that you can do +1s and you can potentially get it to tier 18 is the highest that you can get it to. So I think they're gonna keep that. I think only if they change a completely different system, they bring a different system and they change the whole endgame. Maybe they're gonna do something else. I don't know. Okay, we can sell this 1 for 2. I think yeah, I don't know if that's gonna sell, but whatever. Let's see. Good maps. What are good maps? Let's do these, I guess. How much is a breach stone? I have, where is it? Breach stone. I have 1. That sells for 1. Okay. It used to be 300 exalt. Apparently it sells for 1. Let me see exalted. You're right. Let me just double check exalted. I want exalted. 340. Yeah, okay. So maybe we just don't do that and we just run it. You never know. Let's just run the breach stones here. That is a huge drinking thing. I know. It's a big one. But the reason I went this big is because it's the only one that has this straw on it, and I prefer that one instead of just chugging it. And not only that, I'm a ice guy. I need it to have like 100% ice and then water on it. So I need a bigger one so I can have more water in the bottle. Because if you fill it up with ice, then you have like 50% water, 50% ice rather than 100% water, you know? So all the smaller ones is like a cup of water, like a glass of water. It wasn't a lot of it. So that's why. They can one-shot you as you've seen. Yeah. But I think also is the modifier. The second that I put it in and I went in, I told you that it's going to be a tough map because they had like increased elemental something. So that probably one-shotted me there. You can control click to swap the items. Right, I'm going to try that one, fruits. I didn't know about that one. That's going to make it easier instead of me selecting and deselecting them again and again. Skill issue? It is. Actually, it is. I just stood there like an idiot waiting for it to explode. There were like 4 of them. Oh, wait. Like to buy your 20 divine? What? Wait, this one? This guy wants to buy 20 divine something. My friend, can you give me a discount? Wait 1 second. We've got a negotiator here. The bots brought the big guns. 1 second. And somebody else wants something else. Tell him you're poor. Yeah, 1 sec. Not sold. Not sold, but in Breachstone. Wait, can I go back to my hideout? Let me ask this guy. What's your offer? Yeah? Okay. Yes, you can? Okay, good. Okay, let me invite this dude first. This guy wants to buy the charm for 200 exalted. And I ask the negotiator for his price. So let's see. You can? Okay, good. Ricky Stay, 200 exalted. Not bad. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, dude. 6, 8. Yeah. Alright, he says 15 divine instead of 20. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna tell him 17. 17 and it's yours. Hey, let's go. Call me Gwyn. Same thought there. Yeah. 17 and it's yours. Let's go. Come on. I gave you a 3 divine discount, my dude. Okay, thank you, bro. Okay, good. 17 it is. So what is it that you want? Where is it? Here? What are we selling? This one. Okay, cool. Just got ourselves 17 divine. Let's go, let's go. This one. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good one. Usually 20, it wouldn't sell from yesterday, so I think the 17 is fine. It's okay. It's the end of the season, it's fine. Thank you, TY. Okay, goodbye there. Cool. Let me see what we have here. Currency. Let's put all of these bad boys in here. And we're on 41 now. Thank you so much, and I will always pray for you. What? Am I in trouble? What? Thank you so much, and I will always pray for you. Bro, this could be the most genuine person wishing me like all the best, or I'm in some kind of trouble. Like, it's one of the two. It's like, bro, wait. Okay, we're not gonna be negative. I think he just says God bless you. Okay, that's fine. Tell me, yeah, no, just leave it. Weird community. Nah, dude, it's fine. I think he just means it's okay. No worries, bro. Good luck. It's fine. It's okay. I think he's just. Thank you so much, and I will always pray for you. Dude, that's so weird. I must be in the wrong server, dude. It's either you're not pricing them correctly, which I doubt it, because the right now there's not a lot of people playing, not a lot of people buying shit. They don't care about them, and it's the end of the season, and the economy's bad. But this is the first item that I'm selling for 2 days, bro. So I don't think it's you, man. Don't worry about it. That's definitely a threat, you think? Okay, let's do this. Well, at least he prayed for us, man. That's all I'm gonna say there. Let's do it again. My God, dude. I'm too slow today. How much damage do you need to kill Zesh? No idea. But apparently 200 and whatever I have is not enough. 280k. I mean, it is enough. We just need to move. I think the guy predicted that that's going to happen. $17 plus follow on Twitch. Yeah, no. We're good. 17 plus follow us on Twitch so you can pray for chat. Yeah. I feel that I'm missing something with the sorcerer's build. Like it's getting a little bit harder to kill single target bosses. You went pop? Yep. He just, bro. I was like an ant or a little fly there. He just slapped the shit out of me with that massive hand. We'll get him today. We'll get him again. We'll get him now, not today, but now. We got him yesterday, and it was easy yesterday, by the way. But I was avoiding the mechanics. But at this point, with this build, he should have been just melted. By the way, this is like T5 or whatever you guys call the last level of the boss. You missed the dream fragment. Wait, how would dream fragment not kill me there? Mana regen or what? Didn't pray hard enough. True. I'm gonna message him and say, hey, dude, give me my item back. One thing you said you're gonna do, you didn't do it right. What are you doing? Nah, dude, I don't feel bad. It's a 2-day build, man. The fact that we're doing this is just insane to me. We just started gearing her up like 2 days ago, so I'm definitely not feeling bad. Like this is not my main. It's my third one, so it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. What was that, my man? Can you chill? He's not taking any damage. Why? Okay, there. I told you, I just need to move, man. I just need to get away from the monk gameplay. You just sit there and you just... And he's dead with the monk. Oh, that's it. Nice. 3k gold. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Nice. Because a spark bugged, boss gets 0 damage. I don't know about that, dude, but yeah, 3k gold. $1,200 hours and I never even got a pair of gloves of him. Yeah. Blade, how you doing, man? Hello. GG's. Not always, but sometimes. A lot of sparks and boss HP same. I see. Okay. Yo, this dude is still here. Bro, what are you doing still in my hideout? Dude, the guy's still here. Hello? Bro, you cannot make this shit up. Like, the guy is still here. Deport him. Here's your new NPC, the priest, believer. Let's go, he's praying. Don't interrupt, okay. He's got a pet here. He's got a chicken. He's got a couple of soldiers. Hey, Richard. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, the guy's still here. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. So we got a bunch of breach rings. Let me see if we could get something decent here. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. So can we now place this? Yes, we can. We have one more breach stone, and I think I'm just going to sell it. I'm not doing that guy again. This is not selling, by the way. It's me on YouTube. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. How far are you from Dream Frag? That's a good question. We're at 41 now, man. We still have a lot. We still have a lot. Like, somebody told me I need to have 90 to get a decent one. How's your amulet situation? This is my amulet right now. Sell for 1.5. You said in previous stream when a good time to buy some stash tabs, but I cannot remember what you said. I think next week, Lucas, you should, I don't remember when it is exactly, but you need to wait for the stash tab discounts. It's once every month. And I think the next one, I don't know if anybody knows when's the next sale. It's funny to hear you twice. It's funny to hear you twice. It's funny to hear you twice. There. Now you're going to hear it 6 times. What is this? What's going to offer, but you already got a decent one? They spam. You're right, Artie. Yeah. Next one should be stash tab, I think. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think it's the next one. But they do, Artie's correct. Like, they always do like a little discount red warning thing for the whole server. Lol. Yeah, Richard. What are our nulls worth now? Not sure. Yellow? Is it yellow? Next weekend? Okay. Okay. So let me see if we can sell a few things. We're still lacking. Like, we're 50% there. Let me see the annulments actually. Let's see if we could do. I want divines. I have 19 of these. It's 1 to 9. What is it actually? There you go. I think this is worth it, right? Thought it would be more. Someone added me and they set their status to my username. I don't have the heart to tell him he's advertising my name. Nice. Don't call me to go and don't. Just keep him there. Put always a bit higher. 1 to 40 ratio. It's been there for a month. What did I just do? Wait, 700 was it, or 800? Should we put it? So 750. It changes fast, so we could do this, I guess. Yeah, I'll try that one. Yeah, 450, 750, 770 is fine. I'm gonna keep it there. So this one, it won't sell. So we need to cancel it, right? Oh, what is that? Somebody bought one. What is it you're saving for? A dream fragment, the bis ring for this build. It's done? No, it means that a deal has been done, but I have like 717, no? Like I have 18 more. You don't sell more annulments at the moment? Oh, really? You need to relist? Seriously? So this one I need to cancel it. It's selling? Okay, I'm confused. $702. It wasn't selling. Part of it, that's what I think. The fragment wasn't done. Yeah, the fragment wasn't done, but I think I overpriced it. It's like 1.3 divine, and I put it as 2. I'm just gonna grab these, man. Just grab these. It's okay. By 50 exalted, it's not gonna make a big difference. It's okay. Yeah, fragment was too overpriced. Control right click. What does that do? Takes them all, or? Oh, I see. Okay. I just did it now. Takes all. Okay. I save my exalted there when I reach cap. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Should we convert some exalted now to divine? I've got like a few. Let me see. Yeah, I've got like 3K. Add Gwitch for a surprise. Holy Diver, let's go. 1 to 400 put. Alright, what's the surprise? Oh, you joined. Oh, look at you, man. With a kitty as well. Nice. Whoa, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 don't. Don't do it, man. Ugh. Should we do it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Damn. Bro, are you sure, dude? Are you 100% sure? My upgrades cost a mirror. Okay. Doesn't do much for me. Dude, thank you, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. 81. Nope. 91. Okay. If you need more, I got another 50. Need me to give you some too? Same situation with Call Me Gwen. My upgrades are 2 mirrors and up. Another shooting added to the chat. Let's go. Go by your dreams. Nice one, Richard. Yeah, good. Dude, okay. At this point, I think we're just having fun. Let's just scale this build as much as possible. Okay? That's what I want to do now. So if you guys have more, let's have fun. If you don't have anything to do with it, let's have fun, okay? Let's have some fun. So we're going to go and get the dream fragment. So that's the first step there. And then another 50 divine would definitely help with upgrading a few things. You might be someone who would appreciate my baby. Look at that crit damage bonus as well on it, dude. Was going on for it, but you have a yeah. You might be someone who would appreciate my baby. Look at this ring, dude. Oh, shit. Sorry, Hori. 20% cast speed, 29 intelligence, 119 maximum life, lightning damage, 22 to all elemental resistances. Let's go, dude. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sparky. Nice. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we can get the dream fragment. I don't know which one. Absolute beast. Go by your dreams. Best common for a Ghost Wraith build. Wait. So we need the dream fragment. I don't know which one to replace out of the two. It's gonna lose a lot, so I'm gonna need to upgrade stuff. Yo, thank you. Thank you. You guys are beasts. Spoiling me for no reason. End of the season. Love it. Okay, let's put this here. We don't have space for tablets. The ring? Yeah. Okay, so. Let's do this. There's one with 4% increased skill speed, corruption 95 divine. Same as cast speed, I think. Okay, so which one would be better? You said something about 5% cast speed, right? Or 18% increased critical damage bonus for 100 divine. Well, okay, so maybe we can make that decision quickly by seeing also what rings we currently have that we need to replace. Because if I, what was the dream fragment, the additional stuff that it has? It has cold resistance, maximum mana, and mana regen. So cold resistance, none of them have. So I'm gonna lose a shit ton of lightning damage. Do we care about that? 37. Yeah, we do care about that. Damn, we're gonna have an issue here. Nah, 110 divine is too much, man. No. The rest of the divine that I have, like I have 159 divine now, plus the exalted, we could get a few more. I think the rest we needed to upgrade gear. Like if I lose one of these two rings, I'm gonna have an issue with my resistances. Buy Regalia chest for all resist. That's a good call. The problem is I'm gonna lose 49 spirit on this chest with that one. Do you want a 400 divine ring? Bro, at this point, like 2 days ago when I started building it, I was saying no to everything you guys were offering because, yeah, I wanted to try things out slowly. At this point, I just want to blast. For the last week of this season, I just want to one click and kill the game. You know what I mean? Okay. So let me see. We need to do good planning, chat, because yeah. So the first ring gives me 268 maximum mana. I think losing, bro. Our guy is still here, chat. Our guy is still here, by the way. Just giving you an update. The guy's still praying, and it seems his prayers are working. 268 maximum mana is a lot to lose. 33 to intelligence is also a lot to lose. And this one has 100% increased mana regen, which is crazy. With this ingenuity belt as well. So losing this ring is insane to me. Then the second one is also a problem to lose. Because this one gives us 163 maximum mana, 27 intelligence, and 47% rarity. With the ingenuity. He is squatting. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing in my hideout. I don't know what this guy's doing. All right, so Hori, I think you and Artie are the people to help me with this. You guys are the mains of sorceresses here. So do I just, bro? How do I? Somebody said we need to deport this guy. How do I deport him out of my thingy? So the guy wants to reach Nirvana. I know. 99% mana regen, 19 intelligence, 30 strength, 280 maximum mana, 24% lightning damage. Sadly, you can't. I see. Yeah, this ring is insane. So would you replace... Do you think... ignore rarity is my advice. Okay, Hori, here's my question. 400 divine ring, I still... Would you replace this ring that I have on screen right now for the one that you linked right now? Would you replace that one for this one? Because if we keep this one, that means that on the other side, we need to have Dream Fragment. What if you just log out? Will he be gone? That's a good question. One way to find out. Is your rest capped? Now it is, but when I change to the Dream Fragment, it won't. If we go right now and we give 100 divine for the Dream Fragment, our lightning resistance is going to drop. However, we're going to have 60 divine spare. No, he's still here, Lucas. We're going to have 60 divine spare to upgrade the rest of our gear. Up. I saw you log in. Yeah, we just tried to relog to see if this guy's going to get out of our hideout. Go back to sleep, dude. Yeah, so you said I'll only replace it if it doesn't fuck up your resistance. So it would, 100%, it would. The one that you linked. Yeah, so let me just show you what we are right now. Since we're not trading or doing anything, this is how our resistances are, okay? With CI, obviously, so don't pay attention to this. So we're almost capped with fire. We need 2% more, but whatever. We could just slap the other thing. But we have the divine to get a very, very big Dream Fragment. I tried to push him to the portal. Bro, this guy. Push him to the portal. You are pushing him. Let's go. This is so good. Glitched is here, and the guy is still doing it. Glitched is here pushing the shit out of this guy on the waystone. Just to signal him, okay, dude, it's time for you to go. Please just go. Dude, like half of the chat is in my hideout. What is going on? Okay, wish you could splash him. I know, but that was very, very funny, man. Like the guy was somewhere here and he was pushed to the waystone. What the fuck is this guy doing here? It made him leave? No. Yeah, you have overstayed your welcome. Please take your prayers with you and go. Just go. What's your in-game? Wait, didn't you add me? This one, score page. I found orange boots. I don't really need them. Disenchant them. Yeah, sure. What are you going to play in the new league, the new class? I'm going to go ham on the new class so I can be able to do a leveling guide as fast as possible, Rico. All right, so I'm calling all sorcerers mains to help me make the decision, okay? So what we need to do is buy a Dream Fragment. And I think, Artie, you found one? Like, I think I'm good with giving how much? Yeah, I think I'm good with spending 95 divine. Oh, you were asking him. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, 90 to 100 good corruptions. Okay, so let's get a Dream Fragment, and then we need to figure out what we're going to do with the rings. Because if I replace the rarity one, okay, let's say we take it off, then we have a serious problem with lightning. And then somebody said you can go for the Regalia with the elemental resistance, which is not a bad call. The problem with that one is we're going to lose 49 spirit, and there's 35% cold resistance here. So we're going to have an issue with cold as well. Make sure that it has mana quality on it. There's one with 8 all elementals that can help you a lot. Yeah. Need help with spirit. Yeah. It's all resistances per socket. True, excuse, but like, look at this. So if I take this out, it's 50% cold and 7 lightning. If I have 4 sockets times 5, it's going to be 20. It's still not going to be good. This is not going to be capped. It's going to be 70, and this is going to be 27. Plus, obviously, the 5, right? This is going to be 40, I guess. I need the elemental resist with attributes, Regalia. Yeah. The other one cannot be swapped blade, no. Because it's an insanely good ring. And it's the one that's making lightning be the way that it is now. 270 maximum mana, almost 33 intelligence, 100% mana regen. I cannot lose this one. Do you play Cast on Shock? I do. Yes, Gajira. Crit, Spark, Cast on Shock. 10 spirit, 5% mana on mirror, 5 sockets. High level build craft, love it, even if I don't fully understand it. Yeah, that's what I love this game. I love it, man, whenever you get into these details and calculations and stuff. Yeah, if I remove the breach ring, I'm gonna lose 175% mana regen, man. 178%. So I'm not willing to do that. You do have more divines now, though. You might find a ring. I think blade. I think the ring is not gonna be the problem because I can keep this one, which is insanely good. I can put the dream fragment here, right? Okay, and then we're going to have an issue with lightning. What we could do then is upgrade our other gear, maybe, and find something to cover that lightning somehow. I don't know. Four sockets Regalia with 5% is 60% on all. I don't think it's 60. Is it? But it's 5% per socket. You have 4 sockets. Right? So that's going to be 20% just from the sockets. And then from the bonus of the Regalia, you get another 20. Right? So that should be 40. Ever thought about using Path of Building? I was using it with PoE 1, never used it with PoE 2. I need to get into it. Isn't it 10% per socket? Is it? No, it's 5. Oh, it's 10%? You mean with the other one? Oh, yeah, you're right. 60. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah. 60. And lightning conduit, correct, blade. Yep. $75 on a 5 socket. Okay, so question then. If we go with Regalia to cover the resistance, that will... should we go with Spirit on the second modifier on the Regalia so we can cover the Spirit, which then is going to open us with some room to find a better ring that doesn't have any resistance on it, because obviously we're not going to care about resistance. Go mana plus spirit. Most sparks go mana plus spirit. Yeah. Well, we have an issue with the resistance. If I get a dream fragment now, we have a problem with the resistance, man. That's also an option with the scepter. Yeah. The endless grind of upgrading. True. You need a 5 socket and mana on each to make it worth swapping. Yeah. Usually all rests on amulet. I didn't like Regalia on me. Even then, I don't think it's worth because you'd lose res and int probably. Yeah. Did you check if you can upgrade your jewels with light res? No, I haven't. I'm just running the elemental damage and the crit and all that stuff, and I'm running 1 jewel with 2% mana on kill. It was good to get me started until I got like 20 divine chest. Corrupted your jewels in tree, maybe you'll get res on them. No, I haven't. How much spirit do you need on your character? I need 170. So I need 100 for Archmage. I need 60 for Cast on Shock. So that's 160. And then I need 10 for Clarity, 170. 190, 200 if you use the minion tech. No, this one, I'm not using the minion tech. You can get some nice jewels for real. You can also use cannibalism with the extra 15 at the moment. Yeah, but there's nothing for me to do with cannibalism. Yeah, because I've got CI. So 160 spirit is what we need. So that's why I'm saying the going Regalia is gonna... I don't think it's gonna do good. Because technically if you only needed 160, drop Clarity, then you could make do with just the spirit from Amulet and then ignore spirit from chest. Yeah, but getting 100 and what is it, like 50 spirit on the amulet, or no, 60 spirit on the amulet is gonna cost me quite a lot, right? You need a 60 roll. That chest is mega. Trust me, you don't want to change it. Yeah, it's pretty big, dude. But the rest of the stats are crap. Yeah. Okay, so is it that important to go Dream Fragment if it's gonna not completely, but if it's gonna put such a big hole into the whole build? 820 with Spirit is crazy. Something like this could be slightly better, but you're looking at close to mirror prices there. Yeah, this is insane, dude. What is this? Body armor 706, 48 spirit. Yeah. This is better than mine for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be crazy expensive. Oh, Aberrage is gonna start making you pay rent. Attributes and elemental resistance. Yep. 227 spirit scepter. You can use blink also without weapon swapping. That's big too. 50 spirit on amulet is max. It needs to be solar amulet base to be 60 spirit. Yeah. Cheapest 60 spirit amulet with +3 is 28 divine. 26. Hmm. I'm still thinking if Dream Fragment is going to be worth it for the things that we're going to get, like the negatives that we're going to get from it. You can spam corrupt helmets until you get ES with Spirit. Yeah, that's a good gamba. True. What is it you're missing in what you have now? Now, actually, I don't think I'm missing something, Lucas, but to make the build slightly better, I would say, this ring is like the BIS for this because it gives me like 27% increased maximum mana, and mana is damage for me, 61% increased maximum regeneration rate, which is insane as well. And I cannot be chilled or frozen, which is the one kryptonite that I have in this build. So this is a great ring. But if I put this ring, then my resistance on lightning goes to 27%. What is this? Helmet. 15 cold lightning plus 26 spirit. Yeah, but this is the difference, Artie, that in order for me to put the Dream Fragment, we drop the lightning, and then to fix the lightning and get some more spirit, we need to go with this helmet and drop this helmet, which is insane. 112 maximum mana, 29 critical hit chance, 35 to intelligence. It's pretty big. And if I choose to swap that helmet for the one that you showed me, we go down to 33% fire. Show boots and gloves here. 35% fire, 38% cold resistance. So dropping those, we're going to have an issue with the other two. And then the gloves, we only have this one for cold resistance. I guess this one can be swapped for a better one, I guess, that doesn't have the rarity and goes for lightning resistance as well as cold. Take all resistance Dream Fragment. It's 8% plus the belt, so around 11% will help. Well, it will. It's going to get us to 38%, bro. But then we need like another 40% from somewhere, right? I think it's good because you make money whenever you get an extra socket and break even half the time. Yeah, it's a good gamble, you mean, Blade. So the most important thing is the frozen. It's very important, but the other two things are very important as well. Like as I said, the more mana I have, the more health I have, the more survivability I have, and most importantly, the more damage I do. Because Archmage doubles our damage or whatever it does based on the mana that we have. And also the mana regeneration is what keeps me alive as well. So it's a very, very good ring. That's why it goes for like 100 divine. I just need to figure out a way. I think this is a good way here, maybe. Replace these gloves for more maximum mana. Since we have like 50 divine extra, we can find good gloves with more maximum mana, good intelligence, cold damage, and instead of rarity, we go for lightning resistance. Yeah, just about everything or Dream Fragments is OP for Archmage builds. Okay, listen what we're going to do. Let's take it one step at a time. No chill, freeze, mana regen, and huge max mana. Yeah. Might need lightning rest. Okay. So I think we're getting somewhere, and I think Hori Batty is investigating something. I don't know. He's doing something in the background. And I think let's go and find that one. So Artie, did you find the one with the elemental resistance? Can you link me that one, dude? So I don't need to look for it, maybe? This is 11 dexterity, 99. Critical damage bonus. I think Artie is right. Maybe we can get one with the elemental resistance one. For 100 divine. All right, let me just... %. There's no 10 intelligence here, by the way. So there's more mana here. There's a rarity as well. Probably good on rarity. Yeah. So maybe we can see, like this one here gives me some rarity as well, but we're not stacking rarity, so I don't think we care about it that much right now. 21 to maximum mana. I think that's too low. 11 rarity. 18% critical damage bonus. Since we're a crit build, not bad, right? Oh, also I forgot, it gives me 30% cold resistance or 20 something percent cold resistance, this dream fragment, which means that the gloves here don't need to have both resistances. Okay, yeah, okay. I think we're good without the elemental one. Made this yesterday. Yeah, that's a nice ring, dude. Should be able to sell it. Also, you can get res on the belt. Okay. Let's find a good dream fragment, dude. Let's find a good one, and it doesn't need to have elemental resistance. 21% increased damage. Is this good? Is this good? Like an implicit or whatever this is called, explicit or whatever. Is this good to have here? 21% increased damage. Is it better than getting crit? If you want ritual passives, I got 4 audience with a king to run. Dude, I need 1 because I haven't run it the whole season. I just want to see it. That's all I want to do. Look what Alva gave me. Crimson Amulet. Nice. I think we got that one yesterday as well. Looks nice, to be honest. Okay. I think I'm going to get this one, guys. Okay? Since we're giving 100 divine for the ring, I'm not going to look for elemental. I'm going to figure out the elemental part later. You have to make up the resist on gloves and boots. Yeah, I think the gloves should be the one that we can play around with. So this one gives me 24% cold resistance. Which means it's going to cap our cold, right? Because if we swap these, which have 29 cold resistance, the ring is going to cap the cold anyway. It's going to overcap. Ingenuity belt. Okay, so we go with damage. Yeah? You guys agree? I click on this. Oh, we sold something. Wait, one more divine here. Yes? Okay. All right, here you go, Mr. Andre. Just made 100 divine. This guy wants something for 1 divine. What do you need? This guy's not even here. But then if you sort the gloves out, then you won't be overcapped, I think. Yeah. No, 1 second. So now we are capped. Yeah, we are capped 85% on cold, right? So when we take away the gloves, we have 51%, and when we put the dream fragment, it's going to give us 23 plus 78% extra. So we're going to cap cold. So we don't care about cold. The new problem is going to be lightning. And we're going to find better gloves with, instead of cold resistance, lightning. And that's going to solve all of our problems and have dream fragments. And this guy's not doing it. Thought he had 1k HP. Actually, you're not wrong, King. I did have 1k HP whenever I was running the trials. I take away the CI. So, gloves with lightning. Yeah, instead of cold. Dude, this guy's not answering now. Oh. Oh, glitch. Okay. This is the audience. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, I'm excited to run this. Once we fix our gear and everything, I'm going to run this one. Thank you, my man. So ideally, I would want to find gloves that are decent maximum mana that have more than mine, because I have 78 right now. And approximately the same intelligence. I've got like 30. There are 2 phases there. Got these 50 divine gloves. 176, 19. Yeah, these are good. Maximum life obviously is not going to help. Instead of rarity, it has maximum life. It's fine. It gives me some critical damage bonus as well. But it has like 12 intelligence less, which I think it's fine at this point, right? Because we double, we do times 2.5 maximum mana. So I think that covers for the lack of intelligence compared to mine, right? And is it going to cap us? 42%? Is it going to cap us? 42? Oh, we're going to be at 69%. 69%, and then we can just slap the 5% resistance on, and that's going to get us to like 74, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Need to go. Good luck with the rest of the building and stream. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Have a good day. Amazing, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Okay, so we put these bad boys. And what is my 5.696? 692. So it didn't make a huge difference with the mana. Okay. The problem is we cannot... Yeah, this guy is... I knew it. This guy is AFK, bro. Where's the other dude? Can I find another one with damage? If I increase this slightly, can we find better ones? Lightning? Yeah. We got the cap of the lightning almost. Actually, no. How did I miscalculate? This is 42%. Anyway, we're 64. We're gonna go to 69. It might be price fixing. Usually damage increases the cost a lot for this range of divine. Okay. Chaos resistance. And you good? Yeah. Okay. That's what we're going to do. The problem with that is that even our fire dropped a little bit because I had the soul core for the elemental resistance on here. So this one went to like 73. All right, so how much is the increase damage? Find your max budget and filter by max mana. And not regen. Got it. Yeah, this is the same guy. 24% is the highest, it seems, with the increased damage. Nice, Richard. Nice, dude. Let me just do this so you guys can see the whole page. Okay, so my max budget. I don't want to give the whole amount that I have. I currently have 160. I think I'm willing to give 100 divines, dude. And I don't think we're going to be able to get the damage one. So let's see what's available. And maybe we can see if we can increase the budget a little bit. So for 100 divine, the maximum mana that we can get is 25%. For 98 without any enchants on them. $49 spirit. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know who can... 49 spirit, critical, strength, intelligence. This should sell as well for somebody, I guess. Okay, so if we raise this to 110, does that change a lot? It's still 25% with 98 divines, but they're corrupted. And there are no enchants on them. 24% maximum mana with 21 maximum mana on it as well. Plus 21 for 82 divine. I mean... yeah, it seems that there's not a lot of options, man. Set quality minimum to 20. Okay, done. So yeah, the cheapest that we can find here is the one that I just said now. It's 82 divine, I think. Where did it go? Oh, I need to click on this. So the cheapest one with a decent, half decent enchant on it was the maximum mana thingy. Where is it? Did he sell it? Well, it seems like he sold it, I guess. All right, there's this. 23% to cold resistance, 20 to maximum mana, 24% increased maximum mana. %5 increased skill speed. And then there's another one with 19% increased critical damage bonus. Oh, it has only 36% mana regen though. This one. Is skill speed decent enchant for Dream Fragment? Or would the 19% crit be better? Actually, the 19% crit has very low mana regen. Very? It's cast speed? So wait, we could just get this one then. 95 divine for this. 5% skill speed, 30 cold resistance, 24, which is the highest that we can get within our budget. And then 51% mana regen. There you go, mana regen. Yeah, I don't need those, man. These are too low level. But thanks, Richard. It's better than, yeah, something useless. Mana regen doesn't matter, really. Okay. So if I get it to 120, what's the difference here then? 26%. Yeah, these are crazy prices, bro. Especially considering ingenuity. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying that it's low. 5% is low. Okay, well the best options that we have here is is that one. Are you gonna run Warrior? No. I don't need Regalia. So we have two options, guys. First option is this one right here, which gives me plus 20 to maximum mana, which I don't think is that crazy. There's another one right here for 95 Divine both. And then there's skill speed, but it's only 4% and 5%. It's these two. So we have either plus 20 mana or 5%. It is. It's here. Yeah, 5% increased skill speed, 30 cold resistance, which is the most cold resistance, but we don't care about that difference. 51% maximum mana and 24%, 51% mana regen, and 24 increased maximum mana. Then just 20 mana. Okay, I thought so as well. Okay, let's try this. They're not, bruh. They're not replying, dude. Skill speed, they're about the same. Skill speed feels better. Yeah, probably. But they're not replying. The next best one would be the one above it, which is 4% skill speed, but has 1% more mana regen. Which, I don't think it's crazy. And then the 19% increased critical damage bonus has only 36% mana regen. Or cast speed. Yeah. So we need that one. Well, I don't see anything better, dude. There's one with 11 intelligence. Would you take 11 intelligence over that or no? Yes, actually. Yeah. So we have 11 intelligence. And then we have another. So crit, no, right? There's rarity. I don't care about rarity right now. There's 10 intelligence. Oh, there is one with 8 all elemental resistance, by the way. Yeah, all elemental is back. Get that, which the all elemental for your resists. He don't answer. Of course he doesn't. I whispered. Okay, I'm gonna try again. The seller is not online, it says, dude. Okay, so that one's not in. There's 21. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna reply to this guy just to see. Mana Soul Core instead. True. Well, it seems he's not online, dude. Okay, I messaged another one. +5 to all elemental resistances. And he answered. Do we go for this one, guys? +5. It's not +8, it's +5. You okay with that? Still good? Yeah? Okay. Alright, we do it. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So that's 100. There. Second cap. Yeah. You're right, man. Okay. Let's do this one then. That's a lot of divine, dude. Damn. That's a lot of divine. Okay. So now, fire and cold is capped. Lightning is at 72%. Yeah, bye-bye divine, Trono. I know, you're right. Blade, you're right. You're right, dude. If I wasn't like streaming or doing any kind of content, I was just playing myself, I would have been patient there. But it's the end of the season. We're on stream. I just want to get into maps, bro. Imagine trading a mirror empty for mirror service. That shit used to cause me anxiety. Crazy, man. Okay, so is the 72%, is the 3% that we're missing so bad that we're going to put another soul core here instead of putting mana? Would you care enough about it? That 3%? Go to your hideout to see. Okay. I would buy rest jewels. You're good. Go 2% mana. Okay. And we're at 7.4k mana, by the way. I said bling blank. No, you didn't. You didn't say bling blank. You said being blank. That's what you said. You have no energy shield. No energy shield and no life, dude. We have 1 life, 0 energy shield. That's the whole point of this build, because our health is our mana. We have 7,417 health. Okay. Okay. So we need to change that. So what is it? What is it called? Zalatal. I don't think I have the Zalatal one. Zala. Nope. We are, as a chat, for one, are proud of our contributions. Yeah, without you guys, we wouldn't be here. 100%. Richard, trust the process, bro. You're gonna see me do maps in a second. Trust the process, dude. Okay, Zala something. This one. We need one. Sure, whatever. Just give me that one. Okay, let's see. We put this bad boy here. 7,483. Plus, we have 1,558 mana regen standing still. 1,808 moving. Okay? That's what we're doing. And we still have 50 divine. So I have a question. Can we get a better utility belt, ingenuity, like higher than 78? But how strong are you? That's a good question. Very good question. Let's see. 320k DPS in the hideout. 369k with sigil. That's what I have right now, 78. Get with int or something. You can get an 80 or just one with better implicit, but not worth. Save those divines for a bigger up. I see. What about your chaos resistance? We don't care about that, the Dream of Legends, because we have chaos inoculation. We have this one right here. We're immune to chaos. That's what makes it that we have 1 life. Yeah, we don't care about the chaos one. We have chaos inoculation, which takes away all of our life and makes us immune to chaos damage. What level is sigil on staff? Level 18. Quality the staff. So should we just do that, or do we get a better one? Quality for sure. Okay, dude, chill. Let's see. Scepter, I need to buy more. Six is a must. Wait, +6 what? Oh. Yeah, we don't have any levels on this one. You need +6? Yep. I wouldn't go for that one, Richard. You can get a +4 all spells for like 2/4 divine, but doesn't matter too much. You only use for boss. First breakpoint is level 21 sigil. Second is 25, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think so, Richard. To cast it faster. Yeah. No, you're right, Ninja. Looters, you're right. But doesn't matter too much. You only use for bosses. Yeah, but I want to be melting the bosses, right? So I think we need to find a better one. So you said this one is a must, RD saying, +6. All right, so I guess we need to find one. Cast speed as well on this. Okay, let me see. Costs around 30 divine for a good one. Don't think the plus level on staff does anything. At least it doesn't show up in the tool tip for me. If you want to do my magic trick I did on that boss, I'd focus on minion tech. It does, King says. No, I loved your magic trick, but I think I want to keep this build because if I need to go, and correct me if I'm wrong, Corey Batty, but if I need to do that, I don't need to change anything. But you said that we need like a shit ton more spirit, no? What is your sigil level? 23. Obviously, I don't have the +6, so yours is probably 29, 30. Nope, 21. My bad. When we convert. Yeah, 21 when we swap the weapons. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Hori Betty. Yeah. For easy access, you could just do that. Yep. I see. Listen, I think I want to keep it as it is so we can start gaming and stuff. So I just want to upgrade this to make more damage on the bosses and stuff. I think to get some more levels. So what do we need again? We need, take this away. We need Scepter. Sigil of Lightning, is it called? No, Sigil of Power. What is the name of it? Rune Cry Chiming. Chiming staffs, right? Those are the ones that we care about. My bad. I saw the mistake. There, Sigil of Power. So, level 18. Okay, so we need levels of what? Let me just see again what you guys were doing. Let me just switch it like this. It's to level of all spell skills. To level of all spell skills. I'm going to put 5 minimum. Let's see what we're going to get. 6 to all. But it's like 30 divine, you said, right? I think I don't want to give 30 divine right now for this. I prefer to keep them to do a bigger upgrade later on for something else. So I think 5 is fine, right? It's better than what I have right now, which is nothing. And then we said cast speed would be good as well, I guess, to switch out of it faster. And cast speed, yours was 12 divine. It's big boost on damage. Get a +4. 1, you hit breakpoint. Since you got +3 amulet. Says it's 1 divine. I think that's just fixing the prices click. I don't think it is. Okay, so Hori is saying get a +4. 1, you hit breakpoint. Since you got a +3 amulet. Okay, so 4 then. Okay. And cast speed, do we care about the percentage? Like, what's your percentage here? You got like 20%, so I guess not really. So this is 1 divine. Cheap, yeah. So, okay, so is this good? Or should I get this one, which is corrupted and has 22 quality? Not really, just a spell. And having 22% is fine, right? Should we get this one that has 22 quality, or doesn't matter? Yeah, it's over max the quality. Quality is the range. It's not a lightning spell. Yeah. The circle you drop, I see. With quality, it's bigger. Okay, so okay, whatever. Let's just grab this one, I guess, right? So having this or 2% up, it's not going to do a big difference. So I could do both of these. I'm going to quality this one. Wait, what about this? Having increased cast speed as well here? An additional 30% plus 10% here. But it's corrupted. We cannot quality this. Bueno. What? Bueno? No. But quality over cast speed. Oh, quality is good. Okay, okay. So we need the quality. Okay, cool. You see, these guys don't reply. Who's this? All right, cool. Whatever. 3 it is. And then a ninja said something. And socket persistence on staff. On skill bar. I'm going to get to that. Give me 1 second. Socket persistence. Oh, you mean support gem. I only have magnified effect. What's my persistence on? I don't have persistence, so we're just going to use it on that. Okay. Got it. I understood what you meant. Stay out longer, yeah. To do it 2 days ago, I forgot, dude. There's a lot of shit happening. I completely forgot. All right, let's see. Is it this one? +4? Yeah, it's good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I use magnified effect, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, Hori's saying it's good. Okay, for bigger circle. Yeah. Okay, so we have magnified effect. We want persistence, you said. Persistence. There, sigil. Cool. Then we swap these two, and that's gone. Okay. So now we have +4. We have 49% cast speed, and all we need to do is quality this shit up, right? And we're done. I put magnified on the curse. Yeah, that could work, but I think the curse, I'm only using it for the boss, so I didn't put magnified because I'm gonna hit the curse no matter what happens, right? I also use ingenuity on it. %30 cooldown recovery. Not bad, bro. I have it on blink though, because I use blink on my second one. But how many times do you use blink? Nice, I'm still learning. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Anything you guys need, just ask. Add spell damage for each stage. Yeah. Cursed Ground is enough for me for bosses since they die so fast. They don't move from spawn. It gives you around 60% damage boost. Oh, the Sigil. I use Blink all the time. Yeah. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just do this so I don't get distracted. We need quality wand, staff, and scepter. This one. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't think I need this many, but whatever. There we go. All right, do you guys want me to corrupt this shit or just leave it as it is? Yeah, that's a good call, Click. But usually whenever it falls off, just make sure that live as it is. Okay. Make sure whenever you're leveling, dude, if you want to keep on going with the spark, the one thing that made me the huge difference whenever I was leveling is getting your sparks as high level as you possibly can. That helps a lot. And changing your weapon, maybe finding a better one. Corrupt or I'm taxing you extra. What? I mean, you can corrupt, but you might brick and you'll need a new one. It's fine. It's 3 divine. We can do it for content, guys. Come on. We've done so much already. We can just try it. Okay, you said no vowels? What do you mean with no vowels? You want to put the omen as well whenever we vow this? Oh, no balls. Okay. If you don't vow, you don't have vowels. Gotcha. Okay. Do you use the vowel thingy? You should save up for at least a +2. Oh, yeah, this is good. You're right. You're right. +3 is a mirror, so no need. Okay, how much is +2 then? So I know how much to save up for. Use Omen. $200 divine. Shit. Okay. I don't think I have one, so let me just buy one here. Omen, 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 omen. This one, right? Your next one's going to be unpredictable. Yeah, this. Just need one. Is this the right? No, there you go. And since we're on the topic of omens, I'm going to get the other one. This one as well. Let's get 2. Just so we can be safe. I use them anyway. And I die apparently these days, so. Okay, so we vow. There you go. Call me. We're going to vow this, okay? I'm going to use this here. I need to check how much these go for so we can sell these. We pop the omen of corruption and we corrupt. So I'm going to print screen here. So I can see what the difference is. And 3, 2, 1, kaplow. All right, what's the difference? 21, 49, 4, 110, 24. Wait, am I the only one that just noticed that it's a level 17? Nothing happened. No, nothing happened with the corruption. Absolutely nothing happened. Level 17. Yeah, but it used to be. It was level 17. I just didn't see it. No, I took a screenshot before. What? Just noticed. Yeah, me too. So corruption didn't do anything. You can get a level 19. Go back to it. It changed extra cold to fire. Increased fire. Oh. Put it on, see the level changes. Now, the problem is the level 17, this one. This is the problem. We need to get a better one. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put this back. It's already bricked, so we're going to do 2 divine in case someone buys it. Let's go back to... yeah, you're right. Instead of chaos, it did fire. You're right. All right, so we need +4. This is 18. You said I can get a 19? Because I don't want it level 17, click. I want it as high as possible. Because then, if I get it 18 and I get +4, it's going to get it to 22. Whereas if I get a level 17 with +4, it's as if this one is +3. Yeah, but they're rare. 18 with corrupted cast speed as well is nice. 18 with corrupted cast speed, 4, yeah. But this doesn't have quality though, man. Check prices for 18 and 19. 18 is like 2 divine, dude. Like this one is not bad. This one as well. 22 quality, 18 as well. I think I'm gonna check this one for the quality as well. How do we... There, 19, yeah. What? There's one level 19, bro. $299 divine. Told you they're rare. Yeah. 4, 18. Yeah, this is 18. Okay, let's just spam these dudes. Level 18. I'm gonna double check now. I don't trust myself. Level 18. This has no quality on it as well. Okay. We got 2. Who's who? This is 4. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. How much was that? 2 divine. Not bad. Just got an 80 divine scepter. Nice. Congrats, dude. Nice. Okay, 2 divine. 18. Perfect. 431, 28 cast speed. I love audience with a king. I'm gonna do it very, very soon, man. Thank you. Okay, no vowels. No vowels. Right, call me Gwyn? So I guess we need to get another omen thingy. Omen. Corruption. Exalted. Alright, let's try again. Let's get something good here. Before corrupt and pin it. Hold Alt over the item before corrupt and pin it. Alt. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me try that. In the top right is a pin thing. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, this is good. Okay. And now we hit it with the Val, right? All right, that's what we do now. You can also move it around with the screen so it's not in the way. You can? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So now we hit it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what's the difference now? It took away the levels, bro. You gotta be kidding me, man. Wait, quality. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. But it butchered it, dude. There's no levels. Leveling item now. Yeah, Control Alt Delete. True. I'm not even gonna put it anywhere, dude. Time to go again. Yeah, so just, bruh, we're just gonna sell it. Disenchant it. It's gone. Bye-bye. We try again. Okay, level 18. Cool. Give me that. This is corrupted. No. Corrupted. 2 divines to 2 regal shards. That's how we do it here, man. If you want to make profit, don't do what I do. Level 18's 4. Really? Oh. What is that? Who's this? Ragnarok. Who's Ragnarok? 2 divine. Yeah, this is good. Okay. And there's another one as well. Glad to see our divines are going to good use. It's content, bro. It's all for content, yeah. It's content. I'm joking. This is the last one we're going to do. On stream for content, I get it. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'm not going to tell you thank you because I might be coming back. So I'm going to be a frequent customer. See ya. It's the same dude, by the way. Okay, let's not make the same mistakes. So first of all, let's go here, get the omen. And at this point, I might as well just buy 5 of them. Okay. We got 5 of these. Don't ask me why. We're gonna do other stuff later on. We just need 1 right here. Next thing is we need to quality this. We don't make the same mistakes twice. There you go. 20 quality. Done. Then we go for Val. Your build isn't finished. True. Very true. Okay, so now we do this. You said Alt, pin, put it to the side, right here. And now we slap it. Don't lose the levels. 3, 2, 1, kaplow. 21 quality. We got 1 extra quality there. That's it. I'm done. Okay? I'm done. Quality first. I did. All good. Okay. Better than nothing. Yeah. It's fine. There. Y plus 4. So we can empower the sigil. So now my sigil that I'm going to be dropping is level 25. We put magnified effect on it and persistence. So now we put this. We switch. And our spark is dealing 371k damage. With that. And we're faster than ever. But what did it cost? It probably costed 10 minutes of Hori baddies and Call Me Gwyn's time in the game. That's what it costed, bro. 5 divine, I'm pretty sure is like almost a map for them. Push to stage 3. How do we do that? Holy guacamole. Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah. All right, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. And we're done with crafting and all that stuff. I'm going to go to the toilet, come back, and we're going to start content. Not content, but yeah, content. But we're going to start pushing the content. So I want to see how much this shit is going to go for. Try these 3, and then we're going to select energy shield here. 4 divine. What about with this? 12. What is the trading app? It's called Sidekick. So yeah, 25 divines like 20 maps for me. So yeah, 10, 20 minutes. Yeah. Push to stage 3 to see, use it, then spend mana. Basically use it and then do damage. Stay inside. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. We're going to try that. Yeah. I can make at most 125 divine every 1.5 hours. That's what it costs, Artie. It costs 10% of their time. That's what it costs. It's about 1 or 2 simus. Yeah. All right. So Toil Divine here. I don't know if this is gonna go for it, but we're gonna take the. I'm gonna go for 13 because I like the number. And then we have this one, which is insane on rarity. So we get these 3. Wow. That's it? Seriously, dude? $35. $35 with what though? I have 10% increased cast speed on the main one. This one has chaos damage. It has more maximum mana, the same rarity, a little bit more intelligence, and the same lightning. 35 divine for this. You still want it? I was AFK. Nah, all good. Thanks. Okay, 35. We're gonna go for a weird number. We're gonna go for 29 to attract attention. Okay, be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay. All right, so we're gonna test the stage 3, as you said. Let's go over here. Let's do this one. And see how this feels now. Wait, 1 second. Now that we got the Dream Fragment, by the way, we don't need this charm anymore. So we need to find a better charm. Would it be the stun one or rarity at this point? So now we need to try the sigil here. 438k. That's our spark. 438k on sigil and combat. Stun, yeah. Well, what do you mean with that? Call me Gwyn. You mean it's good or? Ha ha ha! I cannot be frozen. Ha ha ha! I'm wearing the dream ring. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, so we need to get a stun one. Cool. All right, this is what happens, dude. Like, who needs shields and health when you have 7.5k mana? Michael from Volbeat handed me a pic once. I will never forget that shit. That was like 12 years ago. Wow, dude, let's go. I would love to see them live, man. Really. Love that band. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the explanation, Alex. It's just so dreamy. True. Especially if you're wearing the dream ring as well. Got this one for you till you get one with higher rolls, but these mods are good. Okay, let me just double check. 33% increased duration, 22 reduced charges. So we can actually go and see if there's charges gained with when you kill an enemy. Is that the BIS for charms? I think it is, right? If you have it, you stun, yeah. You could double your mana. True. 30 more spirit. Yeah. Wait, 30 more spirit? Is it 45? Or is it 30? Because I already have 15, so I practically need to find another 15. Just keep going, by the way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's nice. It's good to know, excuse. I'll try. So it's 30, so we need 15 more spirit. Business duration is a must, and either charges on kill or even better, high increased charges. Not gain, just increased charges. Okay. So I'm not gonna get it now. Let me just finish this one, and then I'm gonna see if I have one myself, and then potentially get yours if I don't. Are you playing the crit version? Correct. Yeah. Crit. What are we on crit right now? 29%. 29% on critical hit chance. We currently have 1800 mana regen, which is not bad. And 320k active on Spark without the sigil. What's the crit bonus? I'm not sure. Oh, 463. 463%. No clue if you can use this. A Zeri Disdain. Oh, that's the helmet, right? Yeah. That gives you a shit ton of energy shield. Wait, isn't that going to be very interesting if you can... Wait, you can pin this, you guys said? So pin that, and then we can move this shit. Nice. That's a good quality of life, dude. But I can still not link mine, so I need to open this one. For more spirit here, and energy shield potentially for mana, I guess. You suggested me to use it? Yeah. For the energy shield thing. I've got 424 plus 1798 in my offhand on Pathfinder for crit. Nice. That's crazy. Don't use ES. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it yet. Don't play with mind over matter. Yeah. Bro, your playlist is just 100% my playlist. Yes, dude, let's go. All the old school bangers are in here, bro. Alright, not bad. For one breach, it was decent. Are you going to play Huntress when the new stuff drops? Yep. I need to speed clear the whole campaign with Huntress and do a leveling guide for it. And then I'm going to focus on the in-game, endgame a little bit with her. So I can do that guide too, and then I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with the rest. Audience now. Yeah, I'm gonna try audience now. I don't even know at this point why I'm getting a tier 14 as well. Okay. Let's try the audience. I've never done this before, by the way. Oh yeah, just selling them for gold? Sure. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we put all of these here. I'm gonna need another tablet thingy. Just gonna put them here for now. These, we need them. I need that to juice everything. I was gonna say, over 400k spark, you'll melt him. You will one-shot him. After one phase, chase the spirits to find portal. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, literally. It's the first time we're gonna do this. Okay, let me see. Miscellaneous, we have it here. So where do we put this shit? Do we put it at the same crux? What is it? Do we put it here? Like we put the breach stones? Yeah. Realm gate. Okay, there's a glitch to skip the spirit chase. It will TP you to another location. Yes, okay. Thinking of buying uncorrupted ingenuities and give them to you with omen to corrupt for content. Dude. Man. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is exciting. I haven't seen this before. So call me 1 second. I want to confirm that the person that gave me here this is here. Call me Gwyn. You here? I think you're the one that gave it to me, right? Is he here? I think he is. Yeah, the message before. Okay, so we just start. That's it. I just go close and he's like, oh shit, an intruder. Let's kill. Is that it? Okay. What? What? What is this? We chase these? Okay. I found more. Now chase. Chase who? Where are they? Oh, this side. Okay. That's blocked. What is going on? Go after it? Shit, I got caught, I think. It's showing the way? Who the hell is showing the way? Okay. Here, do we go here? Arena? Right. Right. Okay. Nice. I see. Criminal scum, you violated the law. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Melted. Yeah. Okay, now I'm happy that we didn't one-shot him so I can see the phase. I see what you mean. Those little orbs, I had to follow them so they show me the path. I see. So how do you die on that phase? I wonder what the boss mechanics are like. True. If you're slow... Oh, you cannot one-shot him. The black kills you. The black kills you. Okay. The black things on the map kill you. Okay. That's a better way of phrasing it. Maybe time cap. Okay, so I think the black smoke thingy that we saw, like the ashes behind us, they catch up and they kill you, right? Okay, that was it. Is there anything here? No. So we got this, and we got this little bookie. Okay. I think I'm down to doing it again. I think I'm gonna just spend some exalted and do this shit again. I'm a little frustrated myself, dying lots lately, and each time losing XP buying omens. Same here in Ninja. This is, I think, my fourth one since yesterday. You mean divines? Yeah. Yeah, I guess divines is what it goes for. Let me see. Okay, so we can actually add a few things here, right? Where is it? Here? Okay, so let me just read real quick, you guys. Difficulty reduces the amount. Yeah, we know that. Ritual altars in your maps allow rerolling favors an additional time. Rerolling favors or ritual altars in your maps cost 25% reduced tribute. This is probably insane. This is probably a really good one to go for. I want to think on what to go first. Ritual altars. 25% faster. Contain 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. I don't care about that. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm correct, but I think this is the best option to go for first, because the whole point is finding the invitations, right? If you get the belt, cost covered. Read the top right one. Revived monster for ritual altars in your maps have 20% chance to be magic. Is this the one that you're talking about, King? Ritual favors in your map have 50% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. Oh, I see. I see, dude. Yeah, okay. So I guess this is what we need to go for. So we're going to get these 2 first. What's your IGN? I think I have a filter that you guys can see it, but here it is. Score page. The right side first, always. Okay, so in my initial reaction was like, this is the best one for me to get right now. But then I saw this. So I would think that we're going to go here first. So yeah, my IGN is this one, my dude. Okay, so we go here. You could also buy another audience and go straight for that one. True. True. Okay, let's just go with this first. I have one audience. If you want to run it, are you done running them? Do you need it? 50% increase doesn't mean 50% to have. It could go from 2% to 3%. Yeah. But it definitely helps the cause, though, right? Let me just see how much they cost. King. I've been done with the league for a while now. Nice. It's 4. Yeah, if you don't need that one, King, and you don't need the divine from selling it, then sure. But if you need any of the 2, man, there's no reason. But if you're just it's just gonna die in your stash until the next league, then sure, I can take it, dude. Just to run it again. Bro, I swear, our community, you guys have the craziest names. That's all I'm going to say. Creative. Very creative. Oh, another fellow sorceress. Let's go, dude. That name. Yeah, it's like the 5th name that I see something like that. Do I even dare to open? Actually, I'm not going to open my friends list. I'm not going to expose you guys. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. So let's just go here. Thank you for the map, bro. You want to run it together, or you just gave it to me for me to run it? Guess what my aura bot is named? The exact same name, but the slower version of it. You do it? Okay. Nice one, Alex. Okay. Thank you, King, once again. I'm calling you King, by the way. I don't know if that's the name. It's a little weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that was probably my next guess there. Cool. So let's follow the light again. Works. Perfect. Okay, let's go. We ain't scared now. So the mechanics is he's doing like some kind of an AoE, and then we need to follow the light. All right, Dumbledore, show me the way. Is it the way? What was that? That's blocked. Where's the other little thingy? So you just told me that it's this side. Is there another... Oh, I see something. Yeah. Guide me. Go. Through here, there's orbs over there. If one only remembers to open the light. That's what Dumbledore said. So it's guiding me. We're going the right way? Yes, let's go. Okay, we got the point. Okay, he dead. Second one completed. Let's go, dude. Got him. No drops. Oh. Sure. Whatever. I haven't found a single audience. Well, I guess at this point we just buy them, right? It's for divine. Thank you, King. Thank you, dude. It shows a little bit of the way, and then you need to find another. Yeah, figured. Been selling my ritual tablets and buying the audience. I'm kind of burned out from playing anyways. Ice Mage. I found more omens than audience. Okay, cool. So we go with this. And now, this is the thing. So you need to do it twice so you can get this. So you can increase your chances a tiny bit, right? So it's not bad. So I think I'm going to stick it like this. Because there's no point if I get everything and then I do rituals. There's no point in doing the rituals, right? We're going to try and get the audience if we do the rituals. The other thing that I haven't done at all is the... what do you call this? The expedition. No, this is simulacrum. I did a little bit of simulacrum. The expedition, I think I don't want to touch that one. 15? No, it's 4 divine now. Stay away from sim. Wait, is sim bad for our build? I was about to say I want to try it because I did the first 2 with the monk, and I did wave 1 to 13 with the monk as if it was like a normal tier 13 map for some reason. It was very easy. Then level 13 was hard, and then I finished them up. So that's what I did. But I'm so expensive, sometimes risky. Still haven't beaten it. Oh, there's another trade coming in. What's the other trade here? Oh, I've got already 2, man. But yeah, sure. We can get these if you don't need them, and I can run them now. Thanks, dude. Cool. Let's go and try that out. You tell me something's hard, we go and do it, man. We go and try it out. Now you have 4. Heck yeah. Okay, so I think it's the same here. Okay, let's try this. W King. I can get up to 1.2 mil with sigil. Crazy damage, brother. How's your ego, Artie? How's your ego? You feel good, right? Still haven't beaten it. Okay, I'm gonna try. All right, let's get it, dude. Let's get it. I don't know what to expect here with the spark. Somebody said it's free, so we'll see how it goes. Alex, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, buddy. I appreciate that follow, man. By the way, I took the gem you use also, so ego down. Oh, I see. All right, we done? Yeah, we are. Okay. Didn't we do Arbiter 4 yesterday together? Yeah, 1.6, bro. 6 mil. Damn. How do you have 7.8k mana? 7.4. Did it go to 8? Did it go to 7.8? No, 7.4. Yeah. I don't know, just gear, I guess, with a shit ton of intelligence and maximum mana. Am I doing this right? Is this how we're going to be doing all 15 waves? Just walking around like crazy so we can keep stacking our mana regen, which is at 1800 if we keep moving. No, I just can't read. Okay, 7.4. When you see boss on later waves, first thing you do, dodge roll. Gotcha. Okay. By the way, you need Stone Charm. So the stun one, right? Can I get out of here? I can go out, right? It can one-shot you? Or you one-hit them? Okay. Yes, we can go out. Okay, let me just get the Stone Charm thingy for the stun. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't sure if the Simulacrum is going to be a problem with it. Let me just double check if I have anything here. This is frozen. Lightning resistance, no. No, I don't have anything. Well, I do, but yeah, you can. You're giving advice? Yeah, 100%, dude. You're doing good. And if I one-shot them, hey, happy days. I throw bells down non-stop on these. I have no idea what happens otherwise. Invite me. Okay. Here you go, man. Yeah, this is the one that you showed me. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Cool, we're going back. All right, we got the Dream Fragments, we got the Stun Charms, we got the Simulacrum going on. Level Wave 3. Let's go. I think you don't waste your time with sigils in the early waves, right? We don't need them. Probably later on, but it would be a good habit for me to just lay them down. Quickly switch. After wave 11 and up. Gotcha. Okay. After this big update, I'll learn to do things the right way and not just zoom to torque build right away, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do the same, Alex, probably. I'm going to finish up with my leveling and endgame guides and everything. And then I'm going to just chill on one character. I'm not going to bounce between multiple like I did now. Just go through all the content. And you want to AFK hold Spark? Nah, not yet. Okay, wave 4. Dude, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel that the flame wall is either... It might sound dumb, but I feel that it's stealing away, like, projectiles. I see far less projectiles with flame wall than I do with just spark. I don't know if that's a thing. Or if I'm just... I don't know, if they're lost into... Of course. I also think it's like this. Visual bug due to fog. And yeah, there you go. That's another reason that I call these maps, the distilled maps with the fog, depression maps. It's so bad, bro. I hate this. I hate this fog thingy. Oh, there's a boss. Okay, I did the dodge roll, but it seemed that my dodge roll killed him. Yeah, I think we're okay for this wave. Projectiles are there, but it doesn't show. You cannot see them? Yeah, that's very weird that it happens. Alright, wave 6, boys. We put the orbs down. Now I'm gonna sigil, because why not? Dodge roll saves you. It's the sparks that are still around. Oh, I see. Okay. It's really nice for them. You can lit up on it and they're still bouncing around doing damage. True. That's why I always start spamming spark a little bit and then I put the sigil down. So I can have some sparks killing everything else. I'm stocking up items for you to corrupt content. Let's go, dude. We're gonna have a corrupt session. Okay. Let's put a few orbs down here. That was another boss. By the time I dodge rolled, he was dead. Okay, cool. Another one down. Let's go, Queen Misty. Our song, huh? Remember this one? Okay, wave 8. Dude, I don't know why, but whenever I play like any kind of these builds, I love using the whole kit. That's why I'm using the orbs. I'm trying to use the sigil as well. I don't know if the orbs are helping out here. Probably they are if they go next to them or whatever, but got him. Another wave down. Alrighty, wave 9. I'm gonna start with this here though. Big damage. Has anybody clicked the your hideout portal in this little area while you're fighting a wave? Or does it not allow you to go back when you're fighting? Because that would be funny if I just misclicked that shit. And if it does, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people have clicked it. That's funny. Many times? Okay. Good to know that it works. I don't want to click that. Right, wave 10. 10 out of 15. Sigil down. Flame walls. Then we spam. Should I be dodging more? I had to dodge that one. Oh, there's a boss here. I think I literally just saved my ass with that dodge right there. I think he hit it, but I was mid-roll. So not bad. Yeah, I've gotten run sold before because of it. I see. Told you. Yeah, good. Okay. That was very close. iframe, you mean one frame? Probably, with everything that's happening in the screen. I don't know if Simulacrum is the best content from stream, but I mean, that's the day and age that we live nowadays with gaming. Yeah, but if you're seeing Minecraft right now, it makes sense. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. More damage, more damage, more damage. We'll put a sigil down. Okay, there's a boss. We dodged. He got stunned, by the way. Love that. And we almost one-shot them. Like, these guys now, the big boys, are like 70%, 80% them into oblivion. It's the press stream, but that's okay. Music lifted up with our streamer. Yeah, it's the press stream because of the fog, man. I hate this fog. He saw you rolling. I see pixels. True. Guys, don't think that I see better than you, by the way. I'm reminding you that I'm streaming on 2 platforms at the same time while doing this shit. So I'm not seeing them much better. Oops, I didn't sigil. Okay, here. Let's go. It's a little bit wider space here. Oh. And another dodge, and another dodge. Let's go. We're playing Elder Ring, dude. I love this. I think I avoided every single hit there. That was perfection. Let's go. That was good, man. What was that? 12? Distilled Fear. That's a good drop. I remember that Fear is the more expensive distilled, right? Yeah, that was 12. Not bad. 2 more flames and you're going to have the Olympics. Let's go. Traps disabled are so nice. Ooh, you got that one, dude? Okay, so let me just focus up here because this is for some reason, wave 13 was the most difficult one with the monk. I'm assuming it's going to be the same shit here. I just read a part of your comment. Don't make me laugh now. I'm gonna die, man. 1 second. Okay, we dodge that. We dodge this. We put flame walls. Sigil. Bosses are here. We dodge. Elden Ring style. And we're almost dead. But we recover because of Maelstrom. And we're gaming. They're dead. Nothing can kill us. I mean, come on, dude. I couldn't have played that better. That was so good. That was perfection. Calm down, Shakira. That was good, but not that much. Okay. That was good, though. That was better than before. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Okay. Dodge this. Flames. They're spearing my ass, bro. What are they doing? I need sigil before the boss. There we go. Dodge that. Bosses are coming. We dodge this. No time to react, dude. Easy. Let's go. LeBron James funded by Musk and Bezos. That's literally how I feel right now. Are you tapping or holding? Holding. No, tapping. What? Bro, my brain sabotaged me. I'm tapping, dude. I think you can hear that mouse, right? If I do that. But yeah. All right. Last wave, boys. Let's do it. Like this, and like this, and click it. Let's go. Nope. Stop doing that. Stop stunning me. We need sigil before the boss. Position ourselves somewhere here. Nope. We got hit by that one, but it's fine. We're gonna curse this dude because he ain't dying. And there you go. Easy, dude. Shakira. Done. Donezo. I stocked up items for you to corrupt. About 200 divine on the line. Oh my god. I'm ready. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Your hips don't lie. I told ya. Let's go. All right, boys. We're about to do crazy shit now. We have 200 divine items out of make a YouTube video? Sure, we could try and do that. Things are getting spicy. True. Okay, you're ready? I'm ready as well. Where? Okay, let me just invite you. So I guess I need to stock up into with omens of corruptions, right? Is that what we got to do? Oh, you have them too. Oh my god. You came ready. All right, let me just put everything in here. Ingenuity belt, 69%. 72%. Okay, we're going to see everything in a second. Let me just put everything in here. Holy moly. Okay. Let me just put these here. Empty the bags for good luck, okay? Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, so what we're doing now is we have in our bags, we have items that are worth around 200 divine. What we're going to do is corrupt them. It's the end of the season, and everything depends on our luck now. We can get crazy stuff. So the first item that we have is this helmet right here. 87 maximum mana, 28% increased rarity, 45% to cold resistance, 36% to lightning resistance. We're going to corrupt this one in a second. We've got 5 ingenuity belts. And by the way, one of them is better than ours, okay? Already at 80%. We've got 2 80% ones, 169%, 72, and 62. So we're going to start with the lowest one first, okay? So that's 62%, 69, 72, 80, and 80. You have to channel all of your LeBron Wizard arsenal. Yeah. That's a kind of helmet you're terrified to slam. True. What does 80 cost? That's a good question. Okay, so before we start, let's see how much this shit costs, okay? 1 second. So we've got 80 here. 80. What is the price? 23, 24. Load more data. Yeah, there are definitely 60 or 70. This is not real. Don't forget omens. Yeah, 70. So it's 70. Yeah. This is just undercutting them. And they're already corrupted, by the way, don't forget. So the uncorrupted ones are around 70, 75 probably. Okay, so we're not going to forget the omens. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Val Orbs on them and use the omens as well so we can hit more. Just people trying to make quick divine at the end of the league. Yeah, okay, so let's go. We're going to start with a helmet, boys. We're going to start with this. Okay? Doing trade, don't mind me. No worries. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is pin this one so you guys can see what's going on. And I'm going to place it right here. Okay. And let me think 1 sec. Actually, yeah. All right. Chat, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to stop the music because I think if I record, it's going to record my voice with the music. Okay? So I want to do a nice little, what do you call it? A nice little video for YouTube without any music interrupting me. Okay? So we're going to close the music down. We're going to stop that. And we're going to introduce what we're doing again for YouTube's. Okay? Price check the helmet. All right, let me just double check the helmet. Before I start the segment for YouTube, it would be good for me to know the exact prices of everything. 90 divine. Is that right? Hori? Is that right? Yes, that's right. Oh my god, dude. 90 divine. What do we do for content? All right, what do we want for link it in the party chat? What do we want for the from the corruption? If it hits spirit, it's crazy. Okay, and then everything else we just want high percentage, like that's it, right? Double socket. Socket or spirit? Gotcha. Okay. And then everything else, we just need the highest percentage that we can get. Correct? Correct. Okay. I'm going to start the segment for YouTube. Okay? I'm starting now, and I need to explain it quickly again as best as I can so I avoid any edits and shit like that and post it on YouTube. Okay? So let me just start recording here. Start recording. There you go. So what's happening, everybody? Welcome to Scorpius. What we're doing today for the end of the season is we got our hands on our beautiful community from the stream chat. If you guys want to join, you can come ahead to twitch.tv/Scorpius_ENT. We're going to be streaming every single day during the weekdays, and whenever the new league comes out, we're going to be streaming on the weekends as well, maybe hitting 8, 10, 12 hours. So join us for a little bit of chatting and having some fun in the game. But for now, since the season is ending, what we're doing is from our beautiful community, the chat we piled up together 200 divines worth of items, maybe even more. And what we're going to do is we're going to corrupt them and hope for the best. So first item on the list is this beautiful helmet right here, which currently stands at 90 divine. And we can see it right here. 1 second. There you go. This is our price checker. For anybody who doesn't know, it's Sidekick. It's pretty decent. 90 divine currently in the market for this helmet. And we're hoping for spirit and a second socket. And then we have 5 ingenuity belts that we're simply hoping for a higher percentage. We got a 62%, 69, 72, 80, and 80. And we're hoping for the best here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to pop the Omen of Corruptions here, and then we're going to val them and see the results. So I think we can start with 62% and 69% first, and then we're going to hit the helmet. So the helmet is insanely expensive. So we're going to keep it in the middle of the segment. So let's begin with the first one, okay? Let's go. Omen of Corruption, number 1 is done. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to pin this right here for everybody to see. It's currently at 62%. And we're going to slap it right here. So 3, 2, 1, slap. Okay, let's see what we got here. 62%, and it has 17% increased maximum energy shield. That's what we got from this one. So what do we think? What is this? Yay or nay? It's bad, right? But at least we got something out of it. Should have been, it's meh. Okay, cool. Let's move on to the next one. Acceptable? Okay, it's acceptable. Not too bad. Okay, great. So we got the first one, guys. Second one. We pin this. We put it right here. Pop the corruption. I actually like that. Okay, good. 17 what? 17 divines? Okay. Second one here. It's a 69%er. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. We didn't see it. 69, and we still got the energy shield, dude. 21% this time. It's still at 69. 62 and 69 with 17% and 21%. Energy shield gang. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it was earlier in the league, I think those two are not going to be bad at all. All right, we're going to do the 72% one as well, and then we're going to do the helmet and keep the 80s for last. Okay? Maybe we're not going to hit anything here. Who knows? 72%. We're going for the Val. We need 1 over 90. Let's see it. I know. 3, 2, 1, hit. Did I hit? I didn't. I was so worried. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay. What do we get? Let's get 90, dude. Give me 90, bro. 74. I upped it by 2%. That's all we got there. Nothing else. From 72, it went to 74. It's all right. We've got it at 78 ourselves with the energy shield as well. No energy shield. The gains, dude. It did become better. 2%. So far, no bricks. Perfect. We got a record for no bricks so far. It's good. 3 out of 3. No ES is trash. 2% though, Alex. 2%, dude. Okay. Time for the helmet. Do you guys think it's a good time to do the helmet now, or should we leave it at last because it's the most expensive piece? What do you want to do? Last or now? I'm scared for the helmet. Last, let's do the belts. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's pop this one. The best to last. Okay, let's pop this one. We go for the first 80. How much does this cost? Just so we know what we're doing here. That's a beefy boy. Yeah. I want the helmet. It's the scariest. That means it's going to go last then. Okay. How much divine is an 80%er? Is it like 30, 40, 35-ish? Okay. Was a bit nerve-wracking. Well, here we are. 200 divines, man. About 30 divines for 80. Okay, cool. So here's a 30 divine piece, which is better than mine, by the way. So let's go. Omen is ready. This is ready. You guys see it. And 3, 2, 1. Come on. Don't brick it. No more energy shields. We need 90 or 88. I'm okay with that. 80. Energy shield gang, bro. Let's go. There's something with me and energy shield, by the way. And if you don't believe me, just look at my shield on my character in the bottom left. Now you're going to believe me. Now that's good. Yep. 17%. Let's go. Hey, 4 out of 4, no bricks, by the way. And watch me now destroy the record of no bricks with a helmet. 80% with the energy shield is for sure a good one. Right. Sure. But I do want to see something more than 80%. Can we do that? All right. Last ingenuity belt, boys. Last one. 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna stay here. Okay. I'm not gonna move the mouse. So 3, 2, 1. Evasion rating 98% coming. I'm sorry, Sparky. I'm sorry, my dude. I didn't manage to raise the percentage. I managed to raise it by 2% on one of it. And this is evasion rating. But I didn't brick anything though, right? Is that count like bricking? Can I get the 80% to like 60 and completely destroy it? Yes, right? So I didn't do any of that. So it's fine. Helmet is the scariest. Okay, let's move these out of the way. Helmet is the scariest. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I'll say this one more time. What we care, look at this helmet, okay? Just so you can feel sorry about the helmet from now. Here it is. Beautiful helmet, by the way. This costs 90 divine right now. Okay? So, yeah. What's the chance of helmet corrupting ES? Listen, what we need are two things. Getting a socket, and I'm actually really good with getting sockets. I've been getting sockets all the time. Okay? Or spirit. One of the two. We go with the corruption. And we're getting ready, man. I hit like 4 under 40% and 0 above 80. Yeah. Spirit. We need spirit. We need spirit. Spirit would be the best and sockets would be the second best, right? Nothing else. We don't want to bricking anything. Let's do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not socket. So this is bad news already. It's already bad news. There's no socket on here. We don't know where it is. I'm worried, dude. Could be good. Could be. But one of the two options isn't there. It's the biggest beefcake. Yeah. All right, let's just see it. 3, 2, 1, boom. What's happening here? Shit, I don't think it's good. Oh, no, it's attribute requirements. $36, $45, increase rarity. Wait, it's still not bricked. I just noticed it's still not bricked. So this can still go for, not for 90 because it's corrupted now, right? The most important enchant, yeah, right. Attribute requirements. A bit better, not like anyone care about int. Wait, we didn't lose anything. We just got the reduced attribute requirements. So that's it. Okay, well, that was it, man. That was 200 divine corruptions. This was the scariest one. At least I didn't brick a single piece here. We got, just for the final result, we got the 62% with 17% energy shield, the 69% with 21% energy shield, the 74 went from 72 to 74, so that's an improvement. Then we went the 80% got 17% energy shield, and the 80% got 22% evasion rating. And then this one just got 18% attribute requirements. That's it. Thank you. Thank you guys very much for watching. That was the session of 200 Divine, end of the season. Just go all out for it. But yeah, anyway, if you like this video, make sure that you guys like and subscribe on YouTube as well, and join the YouTube streams or the Twitch streams. I'm going to see you there. Peace out. Bye-bye. There you go. Okay, that was it. Stop recording. We're done with the YouTube video as well. Bro, that was a cool session as well. Sparky, thank you for the opportunity of doing this. It was really fun. Overall slight win. I'm sorry that I didn't get something insanely crazy here, but yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, let's let me trade you so I can give you all of this back. Where are you? This. We love gambling. Yeah. There you go, my friend. Intelligence is important. You get 2% damage per intelligence on Spark Tree. True. I think someone running one of those Heralds of Ice Titans with ES would appreciate that. Actually, Heralds of Ice and Thunder Monks would appreciate that as well. Oh, you meant the helmet. Did you mean the helmet? I meant the 80% ingenuity with the energy shield. It's a dead enchant. Yeah, it is. Time Lost Diamond, done. Nice. So you got that one, dude. Are you going to identify it, or are you going to sell it as it is? Oh, the helmet with reduced attributes. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, this is what you got? Even Vald? So you got... Can I pin multiple? So you got this one? Dude, I never knew about this pinning thing. Icy, did you know about it? Look at my screen. You can pin as many as you want from chat and from everywhere. I love this little tech that I just learned today. We learned here, dude. Crazy. Let's go back to our music. It's the same? Yeah, I just wanted to see if you can pin more. Is this different? 3 lightning intelligence? Oh, it is the same. Even Vald? Gotcha. You knew about it, so on TikTok when POA came, and you were watching me 3 months not pin items and you never said anything? 1 or 2 divine cost? Oh, it's meh. Okay, cool. So, guys, quick update. We did Simulacrum. It is what it is. I know, I'm joking, dude. So what we did, we can put 2 more points. And I have a question since we're here for all of you guys. When you have full, for example, this one that I have at full, these 2, what tier does that count as? Is it a tier 4 or tier 5? Because this one gives 1, so it becomes 1. Or is it already 1 and you add 1? So if you put the first one, T4, I think, I've never known the answer. Like some people are saying 4, some people say 5. Why is double unique not spec'd on Arbiter? Yeah, I'm not sure. T0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's how I think about it, Metadis as well. But I saw a lot of people saying T5. Not in chat, in general. Wait, so I need to go with this one, huh? Which one do I drop then? Valuable gem, socket currency. Do I care about this? Why do I care about the socket currency? Should I just take these 2 away and go here? Drop tablet. This one? What is socket currency? Rare precursor tablet. It's perfect jewelers. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I dropped these. Okay, good, good, good. And we go these. Got it. Cool. Yeah, definitely want that. T4. T4 it is. Okay, so it's 0 the way that you start it. Then you put it here, it goes to 1, then 2, 3, and 4. Okay, gotcha. So we did T2 Simulacrum, right? T2, and now it's going to become T3. Correct. I hit a new PB in Seki yesterday. It was pretty hyped. What's your time now? What's your time now, dude? Let me see. What do we go here? What would be the best thing to go here? Delirium fog in your maps dissipates 30% slower. Huh? And then delirium bosses in your maps have 50% increased maximum life. Increase simulacrum splinters. I don't know if I need that now. Take everything on the left for Simu. 9 minutes, 35 seconds. Insane. The whole left side. All left nodes for Sim. Okay, so we take away these 2. And we go here and here. Oh, no, we keep this. And then we get these and these 2. Okay, gotcha. So which one is prio? Delirium fog in your map spawns 50% increased fracturing mirrors. Those are left. I'm sim spammer. Okay. Oh, left side of sim. Okay, everybody's saying left side. Is there a difference of which one we get first? We can go with the mirrors first, I guess. And then last one we got it here. And you got it? Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Cool. Now, in how my tree is, do you guys have any pointers? Like, this is what I was doing for waystone farming, quantity of items farming, rare spawns and shit like that, like more rare monsters. And that's basically it. And whenever I am doing forest or swamps or water, I take away this and I put it here. Would you like to see my face as prior? Wait, are you trolling? Oh, no, you're not. Holy shit. There's actually, that's what it's called. This is prio. Okay, so I'm going to cut these, I guess. We're going to go into here. Delirium Fog in your maps has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror, 100% increased stack size. Found from non-unique monsters in your maps. Right. Sure. Okay, let's go with that one then. And anyway, we're going to do it one more time here. It's a good, yeah. If you're good on maps, that's a good tree. I think this build is decent with maps. It's pretty fast. Okay, cool. I think I'll keep it like this. I don't know if I think the rest is fine. Let's do one more. Let's see if we can actually do this. I have, where is it? Delirium. There. Can you show the Atlas tree? Yeah, definitely. Here you go. I also have it, the mosaic, in almost all of my guides as well. If you have plenty of maps, then the main tree is good the way you have it. I do have, yeah. And I think this one also helps you find a shit ton more waystones as well. So I never miss waystones. And also, let me just do this because I think my picture is, my camera is covering these ones. Need NASA PC? True. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go another simulacrum here. This is going to be harder for sure. We have the same tree, so yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, sigil. We'll put this. Okay, so this is considered as T3, right? We're doing T3 right now. And we're going to get the book, and it's going to go to T4. The next one's going to be the T4 one. I think the first 10 waves are pretty free with this build. After wave 10 is when things happen that are a little bit scarier. Okay, next one. Wave 2 done. My sigil is very badly placed. Nice. Another one done. We'll go to an emerald here. How we move? Okay. Is this open? No. Let's go over here. When you're done T4 sims, make sure your filter shows white bases. Eye level 82. Bases are valuable. Okay, we're gonna do that. So, question: why is it after the T4 Simu? Where am I going with this? Up here? Why is it after that one? No, it's not here. So you can see everything. I think I'm just gonna fix the filter, Alex. I'm certainly not going to consistently be hitting the alt every single time. I'm gonna forget about it for sure. Higher level content. Oh, wait. When you're doing... Okay, my bad. What I read is when you're done with T4 sims, then change your filter. So in my head, I was like, okay, so whenever you finish T4 sims, and then you go and do maps, then change it. So I was like, how does that affect the maps? That's why I asked. Okay, makes sense. It's like a TAT map. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. That makes sense now. I misread. Okay, let's remain in the sigil. I'm gonna start using sigils just so I can get into the habit in here. I mean, it increases our damage like quite significantly. We're at 621k with sigil. Not bad for our build. Okay, there, we dodged that. I think he didn't even aim correctly, but I saw the attack there. What level is this? Was this 4 or 5? So I remember whenever the first mini boss spawns. There are armor mod tiers that will only roll on items of a certain item level. You know what I want to do for next league, chat? I'm pretty decent into learning shit. Like, once you tell me something once, I'm going to remember it. I'm going to learn it and everything. I'm going to study it even more. But that was 5. But what I want to do is I want to get into the filter crafting because there's a lot of shit that I wanted. Not now at the end of the season. I don't care about it. But I really wanted to custom make the filters as best as I possibly can. And it was a little bit confusing for me in Filter Blade. So to do what you guys are saying, I do need to customize it and understand how to do it. Like, I know you can go into customization and just put stuff from hidden and whatever, but I'm pretty sure there are better ways to do it than the ways that I know how to do it. I collect evasion bodies because I want 1 over 2k evasion, so I look for eye level 82 that I can hit with essence. I see. Sold the 2900 evasion studded vest. Craft of Exile is a great site. Yeah. The farmer was able to explain it best to me. Who's the farmer? Welcome back, Mr. Klima. Welcome back, my dude. You're coming in and pretty good content here. This is one piece of content that you can choose to do for your at the end game. Just so you understand what we're doing. It's not the same maps that you usually watch me do. It's I think everybody will agree that it's probably the hardest content in the game that you could do. But obviously we're 1 level away from the hardest one. Okay, here. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. Good thing I've got like 7.5k mana. Okay, let's do this. Wave 8. Okay, here, we dodge this, we dodge the other one, good. Okay, so it seems that there's 2 different kinds of mini-bosses here, just so I can understand how this works. One of them jumps, like they do a leap slam that you want to dodge, because probably that's 1 shot, in T4 at least. And then the other one just slams the ground, and there's like a shock effect in a wide range. So I think that's the other one. To learn weighted sum functions, X the farmer X. He's done 0 mirror speed runs multiple times. Just deep dive. Faster than anyone else. Oh, I see. Why divide your attention between offense and defense when being a mana user allows you to do both? This PSA is sponsored by MOM LLC. That's really good, dude. That's a good ad. Why divide your attention between offense and defense when being a mana user allows you to do both? This PSA is sponsored by MOM LLC. That's how I should have read that one. That's a good sentence. What's your in-game? I might have a studded vest for you. 2500 evasion. Let's go. Hoary baddie helping the community, dude. There's no way you just give me one. I would like to know more. Yeah, just call 0800/sorceress. Okay, so let's do this. We put the sigil down. I think this is wave 9, so we're slowly getting into the danger zone here. One more to 10, and then it's going to be brutality. Let's make sure I don't hit my hideout. Put the orbs. I want to try source. Klima, you could do that, man. You've got like a week left until the new league. So you can play as many classes you want now so you can see how they feel. But if I cannot help you with questions and stuff like that in game because of the stream and I'm distracted and everything, I'm pretty sure that Icy can help you. Because to be completely honest, since the day that I know that you started playing, you shouldn't be auto-attacking anymore. You should have abilities up in this point. Okay, let's go with this, and wave 10. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be Minecraft screen for a little bit, guys. It's too narrow here. Okay. We'll put an orb. We'll put another one here. There's gonna be a mini boss here, isn't there? I mean, it's level 10, no? Okay, no, never mind. Easy. I have abilities, but they're weak. They shouldn't be. What level are you? What level are you? I don't know if Icy's here. Is Icy still in the stream? Like, what I'm saying, Klima, just so you can understand why I think they shouldn't be, is because if you're like level 15, 16, 18 or something there, you should have higher level abilities and you should be able to have at least 3 or 4 abilities by now, maybe. And you could do some combinations that make your, for example, if you have Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow, those two together are so good. You just use Lightning Arrow first, and then Lightning Rod first on the targets, and then Lightning Arrow into your rod so you can chain AoE everything. So that combination between those two is insanely good. Okay, wave 11. We got into the danger zone, boys. Let's see if we can do T3 here without breaking a sweat. Yeah, no, Orb of Storms as well. Blade is right. Orb of Storms 2. Stand inside your orb with the rods. True. Oh. Let's dodge that. Oh, that was a big swing. Wow, dodge rolling, dude. Insane. Love it. Sapphire Ring Tier 3. Let's go. Okay, wave 12. By the way, it's really good XP, isn't it? I don't know if it's better than mapping, but it's really, really good XP. I cannot complain for the XP here. Oh, there's a boss. I need to dodge this. I was in the middle of putting the sigil down. That was dangerous. Not bad. Amethyst Ring. Okay. Okay. Wave 13. Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't like the sigil here. I'm gonna wait a little bit, place it over here, just to be safe. Let's activate it. Put the 2 orbs right here in the center. Where's the boss? The boss should be coming any minute. I'm going to put the sigil so we can have the damage here. There it is. Dodge 1. Dodge the second attack. Where's the other guy? Oh, that was a big hit. Ouch. Right, okay. I'm going to remember that for T4 because if I get hit in T4 with this one, I think I'm going to be dead. So I need to place it a little bit further up because they can spawn in the 2 other sides of the room. So we can go here, I guess. All right, wave 14. 2 more to go, guys. 2 more. Okay, there's both of them. I dodged one. Got hit by the other one, but it's fine. We're much better now, our positioning. It's okay. And it seems that we don't even need Sigil of Power for the mini bosses here. Hori Batty, dude. Thank you, man, for helping the community, bro. Amazing. End of the league, yeah. Spread the love. Dude, by the way, it reminds me, I wanted to say it before and you reminded me now. If anybody here needs anything that you saw that I don't use and I have in my stash, please let me know. Like, yeah. I don't think I care too much now with the vine farms and everything. All right, last wave. Let's go. Let's go Sigil here. Before the big boys appear. I'm gonna put the 2 orbs just so we can kill them off here. Okay, I dodged that. I dodged this one as well. No. Oh, I got stunned there for a second. Ooh, that was very close. This guy doesn't want to die. Okay, there you go. Tier 3 done. That was wave 15. Perfect. We unlocked tier 4 now. We use this and you boys said all the left side. So we go right here then. And we're done with Simulacrum. We're going to do T4 now and see if we manage to complete it. Nice. Okay. Does this go for anything? All their base are belong to us. Yeah, okay, so this is the part that I might need your help, okay? So what I want to do is this. 1 second, give me a second. We're gonna do it quickly, okay? We're not gonna take too long on this one. Let me just clean that up, okay? And here we go. All right, so this is my main filter, okay? I don't remember what the one change is. Jewels, what is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway. So yeah, I have the Uber +1 for the maps, but I do want to be able to see the 82 item levels when I'm doing the maps, so we can be able to sell them. How do I do that? Like the most logical way of doing that without looking at guides and shit like that is going to weapons and armory and armors. This, right? But this is not for all of them. This is these three. So I just tick these three and that's it. Rare endgame visibility. So this is rares. But that's not the one that you want. You're talking about the whites. Exotic bases and optional rules. Item progression, campaign gear, no. I use 9 lives filter. Haven't ever set up my own one. I should learn how to. Yeah, I want to learn how to as well. But if 9 lives has a filter that I can use now, then I could just do that since it's the end of the season. And I need to learn how to do that too. There's a lot of people asking me. I'm just recommending them to go with the basic because the majority of people who ask me, they don't want to min-max stuff. But as a content creator, I need to know, man. So I can make a video out of it as well and help people. PoE2.com/quick filters is a good place to do a simple one. Can you do crazy min-maxing stuff, Alex, with that one? So I'm pretty sure Hori is 9 lives one, the one where he looks for wands and stuff like that in maps? Or is it another one? Glitched might have one as well. I just use filter blades, uber strict one. Yeah, me too, Medides. But in these cases, for example, I'm using this one, the uber strict. I'm using the uber plus strict because this one is showing me too many things that I don't care about. I want the uber plus strict, but be able to customize a few bases and a few other items here and there that sell. Yeah, anything. If you guys have a nice little filter that I could use, please send it over so I can just use it now so I don't waste time customizing. And I need to learn how to do and customize. It's a tunable filter maker for bases. You can set the item level. The only thing that it won't let you show whites only. Also show blues and whites. Custom one for uniques that sell if you hit good corrupts. I see. Okay, so we don't need these here. Where's the other one? Oh, you have a filter blade one. Filter loaded via sharing link. Wait, it's a semi-strict. Is that correct, Glitched? This should be a reasonable start. Wait, for my maps, it removes a lot of garbage. But you see all of these, right? You see all of the Val orbs and stuff? 357 changes. Yo, I didn't even see this follow. Whiplash, if you're still here, dude, thank you very much for following the channel, man. Welcome to the community. For some reason today, my alerts are not working. Sorry I skipped that, if you're still here. So, do I keep it at semi-strict for my maps? Like, I don't want to see a lot of stuff, just the most valuable shit and possibly stuff that can sell. You know what? I'm going to run this. I'm going to run it as it is, just so I can test it out now. It has the basis for me to run the simulacrum right now. Right, Glitched? Or whatever I left. Yeah. Okay. Filter name. So I can just do glitched. Uber strict crafting. You called it. The best bases are there. Okay. So you have it called Uber strict crafting, but it's not on the Uber strict level. Is that correct? Just to make sure that it's correct. Their filter variable are very user friendly. If you have programming experience, it's pretty simple, but it's probably a 2-day project to make the perfect one on your own. I see. So it sounds very similar to this because this is practically really, really good. I didn't pay attention to the start. Oh, this, for example, does it matter? Glitched? Having it here? I just took default and edited it. Okay. So I don't need to click on this or do anything. What about when you're leveling? Does it affect you? Does it do anything? Does it matter? Okay. Okay, there. We put yours. Cool. This does not have leveling stuff. Everything is removed, so don't use this as a league starter. No. Okay, good. That's why I wanted to ask. I'll probably update it. Okay, cool. Before league starts. Or you make your own. Nah, I need to learn how to customize and make my own, man. I do have to. Okay, so miscellaneous. No, deliriums. And we need one more. Did I put the points in? I did. Okay, here we go. T4. T4 Simulacrum. All right, let's see what we see. You end up with a lot of different ones too. For example, right now, I only see currency, uniques, and one specific base. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. What else? Lesser Jewel Orb. So these are not good. Okay. What does physical thorn damage do? It damages your enemy when they hit you. I don't like having they're coming to get you on your sim tree because it pauses the fog and you have to sit there and wait. Is that something that we have? Oh, they're coming to get you. Delirium encounters in your maps. More likely to spawn unique bosses. Slaying rare enemies in your maps pauses the delirium mirror timer for 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. The lesser important stuff are going to be very small. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. But you still see them. This is something that I wanted to... it's very... What was that damage? It's very similar to what I had in mind to one day craft myself. To have like lesser important stuff small so I can easily ignore them, but also see them when they drop in case I want them. And then everything else plus bases and stuff like that. Because if you only go with, for example, this one, that's nice. If you only go for the base, the default of Uber strict, of filter blade, then there's a lot of things hidden, bro. And at some point after you reach endgame, after a week or something, you're gonna start running out of every single base currency, probably. And you're gonna need to start spending exalted and stuff. Yeah, their damage is insanely higher now. Alright, let's see if we're gonna manage to finish a tier 4. Okay, so everything that I see here, like the items, are item level 82s. And above, 83s. Yeah. Yeah, this is beautiful, dude. I need to learn how to use that one. It pauses the timer, doesn't stop the fog from moving. That's what I would think reading it the first time. Yes, 82 and higher. Perfect. Make sure there are no restrictions on transmutes and Augs. I picked those up. Keep in mind those bases will still be shown on 79s. But in Simu is 82 plus. Gotcha. Okay. Preparing 6 tower maps for us tomorrow. Okay, let's do it here. On some items, 81 and higher is enough already, though, for the best mods. Right. For anyone... What is that? Distilled Fear. Nice, that's the second one we're getting. Cool. For anyone wondering what's going on, 82 plus item level is important because item level 82 items can roll the highest tier mods we have. True, yeah. And that's how you price them for more, and they go for more. Or weapons, yes. Wands, for example, and scepters. Yeah. Also, Artie, you can prep them, dude, and if you want, you could do them as well. Because usually I don't work or stream on weekends, bro. The only weekend that I'm gonna do is whenever the game releases. Like I think 4th of April is a Friday, if I'm not mistaken. So we're definitely doing that every single day whenever it comes out. But otherwise, I just do Monday to Friday. Okay. That was close. I'm sorry for that. But he literally spawned on me. So, yeah. I'm going to go again live on Monday. So you can either do them or just keep them until then. Okay, so I think I'm going to need to go back. Monday. Yeah. If you're patient enough, just wait for that then. Okay, we discover all of these. I'm going to put them here. And an empty one. Do we have an empty one? I'm going to deal with them later on. Cool. Alrighty, here then. Wave number 6. Okay, we dodged that. We dodged the second jump. Like whenever I see the rares jump, I just dodge. I don't know how much damage they're gonna deal, and I don't want to find out. Got him, nice. Don't want to find out. I felt that. Yeah. Okay, I'm putting a sigil down for this. We're getting into the danger zone. We're 50% done here in T4 sim. So, I hope we one-shot this. Wave 7. Put the orbs down. We're going to utilize the whole kit here. Okay, boss is out. I almost died there. I think I was left with like probably 5% mana. And I don't know what hit me. So I can dodge it next time. Oh, there's always a stash here. I shouldn't have gone back. No idea what hit me there. It really took me from like 90% to 5% mana. I think it was the mini boss spawning on me. Something, I don't know. Okay, we dodge that. Dodge this. Got him. Cool. Something that hits for 7k is crazy. Yeah, a lot of the time when you see your mana spike, it's cast on shock. Procking. Well, I literally went from 90% to 5. It's crazy. If you want to make it harder, you can always have 5 other people in the lobby. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Do sap your mana, especially if the socketed spells are high level. Yeah, rare monsters with multiple mods are more dangerous than bosses. Kind of have to preemptively spam flask. Yeah, that was a decent reaction time for myself. I think 1 more second, we would have died there. Okay, this is smaller space. Let's see. Wave 9, boys. Wave 9. We're putting the 2 orbs. I'm going to start dodging here preemptively, like you said. There's another jump. As long as we're moving for the mana regen. Trying to avoid their jumps as well. Placing sigils as much as I can without risking me getting caught or stunned or whatever. There's a rare. Okay, we dodged that. Okay, done. Wave 9 is done too. Get these 2. There should be a stash somewhere here. Let's use the stash. Excellent. All right. Is it godsend? It is indeed. Yeah, it's a really, really good flask. Hope they don't nerf it or Grim, but they probably will. Bro, I honestly hope that they don't nerf Sim. It's supposed to be this hard, and I really hope that they make more content this hard. If that's what you mean. If you mean about nerfing Sim's difficulty. Oh, I didn't dodge that. It was fine though. The hit wasn't that great. Weird place to be here. It's too narrow. Let me just pop these. Put 2 of the orbs. Okay, now Cast on Shock was like 2% of the mana there when it triggered. Not bad. They nerfed Sim once in difficulty. Did you play Path of Exile 1? Yeah, I did. They don't usually tend to nerf. I did King, but not too much. I played like almost 100 hours, I think. Like I leveled up a Shadow Prophet, I think. It was 2 or 3 different changes in the Ascendancy that I did. I used Fubgun's guide for it. And I think it was very eye-opening experience for me. Absolutely loved Path of Exile 1, man. Even though it's 10 times more complicated than PoE 2 because of all the content and everything. There's a lot of things that I missed from that game just from playing 100 hours. And I loved every second of it. And the decision that I made was really good because I can see what Path of Exile 2 could potentially become, and even better. Just help out Deadeye and make Heralds work in here. Yeah. Ultimatum and everything is way harder. True. Okay, so wave 11. We put this bad boy in here. Flame it. Wave 11. Let's go. We put some orbs down because why do we have them? Flame it. Boss is about to come soon, so we're going to refresh our sigil now. Keep going here. Okay, there's a rare. Dodge that. There's the boss. No, I'm too close. Spamming dodge roll there saved my ass. Got him. Not bad, by the way. Not too crazy. Not yet, at least. Going with Sigil, starting wave 12. Orbs. We need to go with Sigil here. I don't have the damage. I need to start dodging. I might die here. I'm too far away. Dude, honestly, I think I played that perfectly. That was very, very close to dying. And it was close to dying because I focused on dodging shit, and then I realized, dude, you need to keep on sparking, otherwise they're never gonna die. But that was really good. I like that one. That was exciting. All right, we've got some ones here. Nice. I love the colors glitched. Great movement. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Faker gameplay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. The craziest thing about this, Path of Exile 2 is pretty good now, but we only got 20-30% of it. I know, Alex. That's why I said the potential. It's insane. But I absolutely loved Path of Exile 1, man. There's so many things I would love to see in this game. Like, I miss the town. I miss the bestiary thing. I miss the, what is it called? The blight. All of those things. All right, let's see. Wave 13. It's only going to get more difficult from here. Few more waves to go. All right, let's try and not get cornered again here. We need to spam more. I'm gonna put some more orbs here. I need a sigil now. All right, boss is about to come. We dodge that. Big boss is dead. That was a good dodge there as well. Nice. Got another one. This is my first time ever playing an MMO, and I love this game so much. I know, Kira, it's insane. Path of Exiles is so good. But just one correction there, Kira. It's not an MMO. It's an ARPG. But yeah, it's an excellent game. And I love seeing more and more people playing it. All right, stash tab. Let's just put everything in here. Excellent. ARPG. Yep. Preparing another 200D session of Val for you. Oh my god, here we go again. I hate being slow. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's an opinion that a lot of players have. But to be completely honest, one thing that I wasn't crazy about PoE1 is the movement speed. Don't hate me, but I mean, I think there should be a balance. It shouldn't be too slow or too fast. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's... I don't know. Anyway, let me just focus up here so we don't mess this up. Alright, we need to go sigil here. That's a very bad timing from my side. I need to dodge that blade. I'm sure that's not good news. Okay, good. Good. Nice. One more wave done, and we're done with the highest level of sin, man. Let's go. There's no too fast? There is for me, man. It's just my opinion. There is. It's just killing it for me, dude. Like, zooming in and not caring about anything is just a little bit too much for me. Speed just needs to be related to map size and enemy damage. I would agree to that. But again, I like, my PoE1 experience with the campaign with Shadow was insane because I was learning the game. But it was very boring because I was skipping everything with my dashes, Whirling Blade or whatever it was called. I don't agree. It do not feel as smooth if it's not fast. Yeah, well, let's agree to disagree, man. It's okay to have different opinions. It's okay. But I still believe that PoE2 should not be like PoE1. If Grinding Gear Games wants PoE2 to be a more attribute stacking gemlings, all of us, to make PoE2 feel better. Okay, 1 second. I might be dead here. We dodge every single jump. Let's go. Okay, bosses are dead. Is this it? This is it. Done. Let's go, dude. We did it. I played Diablo 2 when I was very young, and then I played 4 for a couple of hours when it came out. Honestly, from what I remember, things have come a long way. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm not into that OP speed of PoE1. I love PoE1, but that speed is what makes me like that style of PoE2 more. Yeah, I'm on the same page there. I agree. Skipping stuff is a different thing, but I feel like if you can kill things fast, you should be able to run fast. Yeah. I play Gemling with a stick specifically because I love the crackhead speed of it. That doesn't apply to everyone though, and the cool thing is you can have a great time here without that. Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean though. I love the fact that you have the options to go monk zooming or mercenary zooming, and if you don't want that, you don't need to do that. But adding everything the PoE has for movement speed and increasing the movement speed like it is in like PoE2, where you PoE1, sorry, where you can get however many spells exist for dashing and this and that. I don't know. To have it done with every single class, it's a different story. But what you said is exactly that. Is that you have options. Yeah, true. I would rather have options to, if I kill better, to able to take on more enemies and scale enemy difficulty inside of packs, but it's just my opinion. No, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Both good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. This is going to be actually scary. Oh, shit. Here we go. A second session. This is going to be the last one. I was planning to go offline after we finish the simulacrum, but there it is. We completed the whole thing. We're going to corrupt some more crazy-ass items, guys. Okay? Are you sure about this, Sparky? Way more than 200 divines. Wait till you see the body armor. I'm sure. Okay. Shit, playing your Deadeye build and I'm having fun, but I don't have a time lost diamond. I was wondering if that was a big power spike. It kind of is, band. Yeah, kind of is. And I don't have one extra to give you, dude. Unfortunately. But it's a good update, but you could do without. It's fine if you don't have it, but it's definitely a big update. I have to get off. Wish you a great evening. Thank you very much, Klima, for being here, dude. Love to see you on stream again. I'm going to see you hopefully again on Monday. What diamond is it? The time lost diamond. Oh, here we go. What are these? Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So, we have more. We're not going to do a YouTube video on this one. It's just going to be for you guys, okay? Okay, so first one, we've got this helmet here. 13% increased energy shield, 92 maximum mana, 32% rarity, 36 intelligence, 23 fire resistance, and 45 to cold resistance. Is the first helmet. Recommended diamond as well. Lightning damage for sure, you need it. Max life is not necessary. I just put the max life so you don't need to spend too much, but lightning damage for sure. Okay, so first corruption is going to be this helmet. Next one, we've got the gloves. 45 to maximum energy shield, 29 to maximum life. Maximum mana, a shit ton of it. Fire, cold, and 56 life per enemy killed. And then the body armor is 1032 energy shield with 21 intelligence, fire and cold resistance around 34 to 38%. And we're valuing all three of these. How much does this cost in the market right now? What is the cost? 60? That's probably a lot less than what it goes for. This is 992, no chance. Probably there's nothing like this right now. Oh, there you go. Okay. Wait, what? What? Is it somewhere there? Probably like 100 and, what? 140, 130, something like that, or less than that? Price check this body armor, yeah. It's probably around 150 to 200 divine, just the chest. And we're valuing this. Are you sure, dude? Okay, I would assume that the other ones are like 20, 25, 30 divines. Yes, I'm a man. Okay. All right, let's start with the first one. All right, let's get this here so you guys can see. Omen of Corruption. We're going to start with this one. What do we want for this to be worth? A second socket and spirit again. That's what we want. Is that what we're looking for? I would think so, right? The same as before. Spirit and socket. All right, let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. What do we get? Oh, wait, it replaced the maximum mana to intelligence? No, it had the same. What happened here? Nothing. Fire, cold, rarity. Oh, it got socket. Oh shit. Hey, let's go. We got a socket, dude. Let's go. All right. So what would be the price check here? If it was like 20, 25 divines before, maybe more. I don't know how much it was, but I think that was a very good roll there. If you socket the body armor, it's close to a mirror. Oh my god. It's 60, 100 divines now. Let's go, dude. All right, got you one. Let's go next one. So we got this one. We need the same thing to happen. Or what else would we want here? I didn't even see the socket. So we want a socket here. We want another socket. Socket all the way. Per kill maybe. Okay. All right. So wait 1 second. Let me just pin this so we can look at it. There. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Socket. No, it's not. What happened? Oh, it bricked the fire resistance. Everything else is the same. Oh, and attribute requirements. Ugh. I think that's my first brick of the night, man. And maximum life. Oh my god. Dude, I think it bricked everything, dude. It bricked the mana, maximum mana to maximum life. Life per enemy killed became attribute requirement. And fire resistance became lower lightning. Delete it. You got it. We delete it. Done. For a second, I thought I got the helmet there. Okay, so just to make this abundantly clear, this chest, this body armor is currently worth 150 to 200 divines. Just this, what you guys see in front of you. Okay? Just letting you know that we're about to slap it with a Val, and it can go from 150 to 200 divine to being deleted from the game. Okay, so let's see. What we want is a third socket. Oh my god. Ugh. How good would it be that last thing that we do on stream, we actually hit 3 sockets here? My blessing is with you. Plus 60 spirited. Imagine, spirit or socket, I think would be ideal here. Okay, so here we go. That thing's amazing. Yeah, well, it's either going to become even more amazing, perfect, or it's going to be absolutely worthless. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's not a socket. I'm scared to hover the mouse over it. It's not a socket. Oh. What happened? It bricked the cold. Oh my god, it destroyed it, dude. You can delete that. Oh my god, dude. Anything and everything that we did tonight with not bricking it and having a good record on it and everything. Down the gutter. Oh my god, dude. Bro, this could still be good for people leveling. Is there anyone in chat that can use this? Yo, you're missing 300 ES there. Yeah. 300 ES. I'm missing 34% cold resistance as well. And yeah, that's basically it. Anybody want 20 more life? Yeah, okay, so we destroy. Destroyed. So you said you have... Okay, last one, dude. Last one, okay? You said, I have an 100 divine wand. Wait. That's what he said. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go. We have an 100 divine wand. All right, what's this wand? So I've got a question. Why the hell am I valing this and I'm not using it? Can you answer that question? It's a bit less actually, but still. No, it's great. Okay, so we have 28 maximum mana. Wait, there's double mana in this? Oh, 117 maximum mana. 5 levels of lightning spell skills. Oh, it's just lightning skills. Okay. Cast speed and chance to shock. So it's give or take probably 80 to 90 valediction. I know. Okay, here we go. What do we want for this? Let's see a +1. So we want a +6. Is that... We want the 5 to go to 6? Is that what we're aiming for here? Hori, what do you want on this? +1 is goat. Wait, +1 in the already +5, you mean? Or as an enchant? Like, excuse me, says. Spell damage? Okay. Alright, here we go. Increase quality before you value it. Oh shit, you're right, Humpty. Oh, maybe not. Wait, it's power siphon. No. Sorry, my bad. You don't need to quality the wands. It just affects the power siphon. Yeah, it's useless. Yeah, you're right. Extra +1. It can go to 6 with enchant. I just saw that. Yeah, no worries. Okay, cool. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, 2. Somebody invited me. Who invited me? Who's this? I did it. I don't know what happens. Who's this? Is it anybody from you guys? Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1. What do we get? What just happened? 25% increased chance to shock, dude. Think that's it, right? 28 spell damage. Not a brick. Yeah. It looks okay-ish. I want to see so badly. 25% chance to shock. Yeah. I think it's good, man. It's decent. It's got like 90% chance to shock. Insane. Beefy redemption. Let's go. I still brick the 200 divine or 150 divine chest, but let's go. Deleted? No. Wait, Sparky. Wait, come here. Get your items back, bro. Here you go. No, I know. No. We're not doing that. Here's your helmet. We got a good one. We got a 2-socket helmet on this, man. It's pretty good. And we got a 25% chance to shock. But I did brick 150 body armor, but yeah. Even more than you get on a jewel. I mean, that's not of shock. A lot of shock. Yeah, it is a lot of shock, man. It's a crazy amount. My favorite person today, yeah. Oh, good, that chat wasn't meant to live, I guess. I guess so, dude. Crazy stuff. Okay, guys, thank you for another amazing stream, another Friday hype stream, dude. It's a little bit of a smaller and shorter stream today, but it's Friday, and yeah, I just want to go off, just chill a little bit and everything with the misses. And thank you very much once again for the whole week. It was a beautiful week today, and today, beautiful day today, beautiful week in general. Thank you, Sparky, for making us do that content and everything. It was really fun. And everybody that subscribed today and followed, welcome to the community once again. I am going to come back to stream on Monday. I don't usually stream on Saturday and Sunday. So Monday, I'm going to be here, usual hours, same hours. We're going to keep on going with the Sorceress. We finished the simulacrums today, which is great. And we got our dream fragment, the ring, which is even better. So thank you, everybody that donated, I guess, to the cause here. And excuse me, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you guys very, very much for the follow. I'm going to see you on Monday. Have an amazing, amazing Friday, you guys. Hope you guys have fun. Keep going, keep rocking. Have a beautiful weekend. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. And we're going to have some more fun, okay? Thank you all very much for chatting. Thank you, everyone, for lurking. If you haven't said a thing, I appreciate every single one of you. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Thank you. Have a beautiful one. And see ya. Bye-bye. See ya, guys. See ya.